World. Good evening, the great people of Biafra all over the world. Good evening, the great people of Africa. I welcome you to tonight's exposition of the enemy of the Biafrans all over the world, and we must expose those who believe they can use controversy to destroy IPOB and what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the whole family of IPOB have labored for. Because, as you can see, the way they are, you know, manipulating our people. Their job is to make sure that they manipulate you into believing in them. Their job is to make sure that they manipulate you into believing that there is something that will come out of them. I want you to understand how freedom is being fought tonight. And tonight, I am going to make it perfectly clear to you on how freedom is fought. Regardless of if someone is in the White House in the United States that is a Biafran, he is not going to give you Biafra. Because there is something you guys does not understand in this freedom fighting. You do not understand. But I'm going to give it to you categorically tonight. And before then, we are going to be looking into the headlines, the news headlines across Nigeria. We are going to be looking into the news headline. And we have a lot of expositions because when we do our exposition, we present you evidence. We are not like those who will bring the voice of someone and they start, or the broadcast of someone or instruction of someone, they start, making it, to look like, making it look like, they're using reverse psychology. When I tell you, do not do this, they will bring it out and tell you, he said you should not do this because he want to kill you. That is the evidence they tell you, they provide to you. But I am going to present you a very important evidence tonight. And then we are going to be looking, as you can see, the beautiful and the innocent children of Biafra land. As you can see, what they have, what they have presented to the world. This is not about, this is not about, it is not about what propaganda people are promoting, thinking that they can hijack the command of IPOB. It is not possible. It is not, it will never be possible. You can never hijack the command and control in IPOB, regardless of whom you think you are, regardless of who sent you. Because the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu placed that command and control, he knows there is always a gatekeeper. If you pass the first gatekeeper and manipulate the first gatekeeper, you will. If you pass the second one, you manipulate the second gatekeeper. From the third one, you will find it very, very difficult to manipulate them the next. That's the reason why they are fighting in all ramifications. The only agenda they have is to make sure that the IPOB leadership lose control. When they lose control, then they will hijack the control, because now you see them talking when they go to a department which command is made. They will now reverse that command to make sure that they show those people who are being commanded under the command and control that you should not listen to a command. We are speaking out for you. We are speaking out on your behalf. Are you paying attention to the psychology these criminals are using, especially this criminal in Finland? You will see their strategies. They will show you everything, many things. Like I told you, if there is anybody in the leadership of the United States that is a Biafran, he is not going to give you Biafra. He will not give you Biafra. Even if a Biafra man is a president or a prime minister in the UK, they will not give you Biafra. That thing, you must put it at the back of your head. You must put it at the back of your mind first before you continue with this quest for freedom. That is the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu made it categorically clear to you that Biafra is going to be the last miracle on earth. You are chasing a shadow of someone who is presenting themselves as if they have something to offer, but they do not have anything to offer. The only thing they have to offer is to, be using Photoshop to entertain you, using Photoshop to give you high hopes. They use Photoshop to entertain you and give you high hopes, which I'm gonna present it to your screen right now. But before then, we are going to do the right exposition that we have tonight. We have an important analysis that we must do and the exposition that we must do tonight. So, oh, comment, you really lie. Someone, you really lie. What are you talking about? What lie are you talking about, dude? Is it the lie that I'm telling you? If you have a prime minister of UK as a Biafran, they will not give you Biafra. They will not give you Biafra. That is one thing you must understand. You don't understand how this freedom of this magnitude is fought. You do not understand. That is the reason why when someone places a poster on the road and they start videoing it, telling you this, telling you that, you will start jumping up high. You don't know what you are engaging in. You don't know what you are fighting for. You do not know what you are fighting for. And by the time you realize what you are fighting for, you will do the right thing. Whenever you begin to understand what you are engaging yourself into, I believe that day you will learn how to do the right thing. But for now, you are still too immature. You are still too immature. That is the reason why when someone have a position of wherever they place themselves, you will start respecting that person. Even to the extent that you will leave what you are fighting for, believing that these are the people who are going to get us Biafra. You have no idea. You don't have idea. Do you understand what it means that Biafra will be the last miracle on earth? Do you at least understand what that means? You don't. You do not. And that is what I am going to tell you tonight. But first of all, we need to do the needful. We need to do the needful, because the needful that we need to do is to analyze some of the things that is being presented in the public domain, both Nigerian media houses, both the so-called media houses all over the place. We are going to analyze whatever they have presented to you. But before then, I want to take you back to this. I want to take you back to this, to the voice of the reason, the perception shifter. I want to take you back to that voice. The voice that will remind you of what you are supposed to be doing, and you are not doing it. Do you know the reason why you are not doing it? Because when you see a mirror shining, you follow it. You don't understand that there is no one who will give you Biafra except the strategies that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is already put in place. No one born of a woman who will influence you to give you Biafra except the strategies that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is going through. And you are not aware of it. You believe that when someone make a Photoshop with the Minister of Agriculture, Minister of Defense, with the President, with this, then you believe them. My people, you need to decolonize. You need to come back to your senses. For goodness sake, you must come back to your senses. Because believe you me, it is not money that is going to give you Biafra. It is not sabotage that those people are trying to do on the structure led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that is going to give you Biafra. The only thing that is going to give you Biafra is to know the truth, because the truth shall set you free. The same thing the Bible told you. Our people, why are you so rebellious? You are so rebellious. You don't know how to keep calm. You don't know how to listen to instruction. You don't know how to abide by instruction. And that is the reason why the enemy is manipulating you. There are stages. There are stages in a struggle. In every struggle, there is many stages that you must pass through. And those stages, you must pass through those stages diligently. Number one stage is peaceful movement. Number one stage is peaceful movement. Peaceful movement, which Mazen Nnamdi Kanu led the peaceful movement. And when he led the peaceful movement, what happened? Nigeria government interfered. And Nigeria government interfered in the peaceful movement and killed our people. When they interfered in the peaceful movement, they killed our people. Do you know what happened? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now saw that the peaceful movement is not only going to, influence the struggle, because now they want to shut the peaceful movement out. They want to shut it down because they will open fire on the protesters. That's what they've been doing, Nigerian government. They will open fire on the protesters. Peaceful and innocent people protesting, they will open fire at them. Why? Do you know why? They want to stop it. They don't want your voice to be heard. They want, to shut you down, that you will be in the shackle of their structure called the Zoological Republic. And now peaceful movement did not work. Do you know the next thing? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went behind the mic. He went behind the mic to alert the world, to alert you all over the place, to decolonize our people first. The primary reason why he went behind the mic, to make you understand what you are fighting for, to make you understand the obstacles that is, on the way of what you are fighting for, to make you understand the structure that you must follow in order to achieve what you are fighting for. All those things he did it behind the mic. Behind the mic, he taught you your history. Behind the mic, he taught you everything that you needed to know. Behind the mic, he made you to know that there will be people who will come to destroy this struggle one way or the other. But you never paid attention. You never paid attention. Our people perish for lack of knowledge. Knowledge that he gave you, you refuse to follow knowledge. You decide to follow, sign propaganda all over the place. That's what you decided to follow. That is why when someone made a Photoshop, I am campaigning for the president, you believe it. This is a minister of defense. I'm shaking hand with minister of defense. You believe it. Why do you believe it? But you are forgetting that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the man who has the mandate, the man who has the mantle to lead this struggle, to its promised land. When he started, he never showed you, I am here, I am this, I am that, he never did anything to show you the reason why you must follow him. He did not. His word, his teaching motivated you to follow him. Why is it today that the things people are presenting to you? Because they know that the only thing you like to follow is propaganda. A polished, well polished, and articulated propaganda is what you love to follow. And that's the reason why that this Biafra is the last miracle on earth. You don't have idea, because propaganda will always be a setback to this movement. Propaganda will always set us back in this movement, and you don't realize it. You are not realizing it. And I am going to show you what a propaganda is and what propaganda is able to do in this movement. And that is the reason why you should stay away from propaganda. The first thing enemy will tell you, do you know how Africa was captured? It was captured because few set of people came, members of syndicate. Actually, they came, but they were very few. Very intelligent, very manipulative. They came, they will start presenting to you some things you do not have, some things you do not have access to. They presented it to you. You will believe now. These people are able to produce this. They want now presented to you, even from the things that they have come as a spy and learn from you. And they will go and refine it, bring it back to you. They present it to you. You believe that this is something we never had. And these are the people who are going to, make things better for us. Do you know how? They showed you a lot of things, including a mirror. Those things that makes you, attract you, they bring it on. When you started, focusing on those things, they have a mission, because they have deviated your mind from your own, what you are, how strong you were. They have deviated your mind from it because of what they have showed you, because of what you believe they can offer you. From there, guess what? They hijacked your tradition. They hijacked everything that makes you strong, because the more they presenting to you, the ones that you never see before, the ones that you will never have access to at that point in time, even though you will, if you want, they present it to you. They even present to you the Bible, which they took from you and go and translated. And so many of you are saying, and they started teaching you Bible, quoting the Bible out of context in the name of missionary. And when they present it to you, quote it out of context to the extent you started living your tradition. They tell you, you don't pray like this. This is a refined way of praying, to the extent they told you that they are Christ. In order to give you a white man from Europe, an image, you place it in church, you place it everywhere. It becomes your Jesus Christ. And the same prophecy, many shall come, many will come in my name to say they are Christ. That was the fulfillment of the Christ prophecy. Jesus Christ was a son of man, born like me and you, a tribe of Judah. But they came, they manipulated everything to the extent they told you that Jesus Christ was born of Holy Spirit. But this will be a topic for another day. They polished everything that and they twisted it, presented to you. And when they presented it to you, now you say, these people know too much. These people, they have this to offer. These people can do this. Now we started following them. Because there was no one there to defend whom you are. There was no one there who was, aware to defend our tradition. Many were defending it, but you did not, because you like new things. Your problem is that you forget so soon. You forget so soon. People who were, advocating do not follow the ways of others. There are people who were advocating it that time. But our people, because it is a new thing, and at least it is a new thing in a white man country, and the same thing that is making our people to deviate from the structure led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. No, it is a new thing. We are going to follow this one, leaving your own behind, opening door for the enemy to come close, and that enemy came close, and that enemy took over hijacked everything that makes you strong, even your manpower. They hijacked your manpower. In the 18th century, They hijacked your manpower and started introducing artificial intelligence, which you know artificial intelligence is very expensive during those days, and they already made you lazy. They made you lazy. Why am I saying this? The reason why I am going back through the history is because our people, the same thing, the same strategy that the enemy is using, they come as a friend. They will be your friend for a certain level, and they will be assessing you. You will open the security gate for them because they are friends. These are friends. Therefore, let's open security gate for them. They are very good. You will never realize that. You will never know that these people never mean any good for you. They will be assessing you, assessing your weakness, assessing your weakness. Whenever they know that this is your weakness, they will attack. And when they attack in the middle of the night, you will be sleeping because you already got carried away. You have forgotten what keeps you strong. You have given it up to them. You have given it up to them. No, let's leave this one. Let's try this one. By the time you realize that this thing we have left behind is now, that is now. Because if our ancestors realize that we are being manipulated and being deceived, they will never allow themselves to be brought together. They will resist. They were going to resist. It was not done by force, it was done through manipulation. That was the reason why they let these people in, and they let out our God, the ways of God that we have. They let it out, and which made them vulnerable. And the same thing that our people are doing today. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu laid a very good structure. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu laid a very good foundation. The same Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you before you will penetrate the structure, before you will destroy IPOB, it will take you 60 years. Before you will penetrate the structure, it will take you another 100 years. And you believe that one person, some group members of a syndicate who vowed that they are going to destroy this structure to prove people wrong, to prove Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wrong. They came in as a friend. They were a very good friend. They did good. They got information because their sender, the person who sent them, also were giving them information. They were giving them information. That is power of politics. We will be against each other for now until we get in to know what these people, or we will be against each other. Then we will act as if we are with the other party. We get in, we get what they want. Just like Femi Fani Kayode, what he did. Until we get to know what keeps these people strong, and how we are going to get in to destroy that thing that they are bragging that you can never manipulate. That's what they did. And when they did, you are letting them in. They become the enemy to the enemy. They became the enemy to the enemy without you understanding that let us be the enemy to the enemy. Now we are going to be exposing. I will be exposing my people, because that is the only thing that will make the other's path to start coming closer, to start trusting me. That is where I will gain a momentum in order to strike. Now I have gained a momentum. Now I will, without you knowing that, every momentum they are gaining, it is, you are giving them power to keep, destroying every plans that you are putting in place to make this struggle strong. They did everything that they have to do, including coming to surface everything, they have and what they do not have, to the extent that they will claim to you that they are this when they are nothing. You wouldn't go to their specific area. You don't have that time to go and start checking up to confirm the authenticity of the information they are putting on the ground. or where they are placing themselves. You will not go to find out. Do you know why you will not go to find out? Even if they present something in front of you and say you must go and check, they know that our people are lazy. That is the reason why they will do everything. They will do everything to put you, to be above you. Do you know when you are above someone? When they place themselves above you by presenting to you what they are not, obviously, you are going to succumb. But we are not going to do a lot of talking tonight. We are going to, do some action. We are not going to do a lot of talking tonight. We are going to do some action. Let's see if I will be able to, if I share, if I share, if I will be able to see what, yeah. Let me see if I share my screen with you, you will be able to understand when I am giving you the analysis of what we have right in front of us in the screen. Let us see. Because I don't believe in propaganda. Whatever that I want to give to you, I give to you what is facts and figure. Because it is high time we need to understand how this enemy they operate, how this enemy they manipulate our people. We must understand how they manipulate our people. I hope you can see all those pictures right in front of you clearly. Yes, of course, you can see it clearly. Those pictures that is right in front of you, I hope you can see it clearly. You are able to see it clearly. Now, let us do some check-ins, fact check on these pictures. Let us do some fact checks on this picture. And I know that first of all, before we continue the fact check on this picture, I want you to understand that when you want to take a picture, right? Whoever that is beside you, anybody next to you, when you are about to take a picture, must, that picture will make them lose focus to the extent to check if they are being captured on the picture. That thing you must understand. And whenever you are in a group of people, amongst or around the group of people, you want to capture a picture of you that will contain the group of people, you will indeed find people looking towards the direction of the camera. And that thing, I know that so many of you might doubt it. So many of you might not understand it. You know why? Because so many of you are not technologically advanced. You do not know what you can do with technology. Technology is been advanced to the extent that you can, shake the hand of American president without you ever seeing American president one on one. You don't understand what technology is capable of. At least you can see technology where someone can paste themselves in New York City TV. You have seen that technology and you believe that there is something technology cannot do. Technology can make you, when you take a picture, you can even drag someone who never existed in that picture and place them there, as long as you do your cropping very correctly. Number one thing, you will see in your screen where a circle is. There is a circle here in your screen on the arrow on the, okay, we are checking the first picture, which this Ekperima in Finland claimed that he is campaigning for his president. Of course, presidential campaign, you should also understand that anybody can join campaign movement regardless, especially in a advanced country, in the first world country where there is security. Anybody is bound to join security or presidential campaign. You are bound to join crowd. But now, what is confusing me, on the first picture on your left hand side top corner, the first picture on the left top of this your screen, look at it very well. After this, I am actually going to post it on my page. This picture, number one, on that picture particularly, you will see down there where there is a circle, something like a circle. Do you know what that circle signifies? That circle signifies that whoever that was using the application to do cropping and pasting for this picture, whoever that uses that Photoshop app to do cropping and pasting, this thing appear there. Do you know why this thing appear there? Because most of them, it is up to you to now clean it. It is up to you to clean it, but they forgot to clean it. Number two, when you check that picture on the left hand side where he claimed that he is campaigning for his president, this picture he took it, no one was looking towards his direction. Have you ever seen, especially in a presidential campaign, you take a picture, no one is paying attention to you. It is only you looking at the camera, and you are very, very close to these people as you have portrayed your Photoshop picture. Are you paying attention? Now you look into the first arrow towards, that is pointing on top. Do you know the reason why it becomes blur? It becomes blur so that they made it blur so that you will think that this, movement, there is a move that makes that place blur, which is the arrow that is on top of the circle. Because because they are articulating very well, but they do not know that also that ukunaga warawara. And the reason why I am doing this is nothing else but for you to understand that you people are being manipulated. Did Mazen Namdi Kanu show you things like this before he started the struggle? Did you not follow him? Just because Chike Doziem and China Sanworu and the members of the DOS are not showing you what they can do or where they have been, you are deviating. You believe, no, you are deviating. You believe that, no, because this one is showing you. Why does he need to prove himself that he knows people? Without you realizing that even if you have someone working in the White House of USA, he will not give you Biafra. He will never give you Biafra. There is something called foreign policy. Foreign policy is the one that kept Africa where it is. It is not, nobody. Ever since Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala has been the chief of or the foreign or the trade whatever, occupied that position he occupied, what has it benefited in Africa? What is the benefit of Africa towards that dimension? Nothing yet. Nothing. For you to understand, whoever, even if you that is going to die for Biafra is being placed in the United Nations, you will not give us Biafra. You will not. Because you swore the oath of office. And you will abide by that oath of office. That is one thing you understand. Individual cannot give you Biafra. President of a nation cannot give you Biafra. President of Finland will not give you Biafra. He will not give you Biafra. He cannot interfere. President of Finland does not have jurisdiction to interfere. The only thing he can do is, to announce, to say we are with Biafrans. They can say we are with Biafrans. That is the only thing they can say. There is nothing else. There is nothing else. They can be a fan of Biafra. They can be a fan of Biafra. The only time where all this relationship might be necessary is if there will be a war. You now look for alliance, And when you are looking for alliances, you look for alliance with people who matters. You look for alliance from people who matters. Do you know that Finland does not belong in any military alliance in the world? So how then are they going to give you Biafra? Or if there is any problem, what are they going to do for you? Or if there is any war coming up, what is Finland going to do for you? They do not belong in any military alliance in the world. They need to help themselves first before they extend the help. The reason why anybody, any youth, that as long as you pass out through school or a citizen, when you come of that age, you will go for a military conscript, the same way that Eberima go, and he tell you that he's a military. You go for military conscript. It's because they do not have any military alliance in the world. And you can find it out yourself. Before you start believing a manipulator, this guy is a professional manipulating person. He is professional when it comes to manipulation. And he knows what can captivate your mind. He knows what can capture your mind. He knows all these things. And that is the reason why he is doing them. He knows that when I present to you that I possess a position, I have a position in Europe. I have a position in one country in Europe. That means all of you will believe that he will use his position. He will use his position to get us Biafra. You don't understand. You don't understand. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you it is the last miracle on earth. And you believe that ordinary position or someone will be making their poster, making Photoshop, trying to convince you there is a position. First of all, believe you me, President of Finland does not have any role to play in Biafra struggle. He does not. The only thing President of Finland can do is to wave Biafra flag. We support Biafra. That's all. If he mess up, he will be sanctioned. He will be sanctioned. For you to start believing in a riffraff who is manipulating the gullible, even in Finland, our people, in the name of immigration, in the name of all sort of lies, in the name of that is immigration lawyer. You don't understand. The last miracle that will happen on the face of the earth. Do you think that there is no one that we have in the United Nations? Do you think? Why can't that person give us Biafra? Do you think that we don't have able-bodied person in the White House of the United States? Why can't them give us Biafra? It is only a riffraff in Finland that you believe they will give you Biafra. Just because they made a Photoshop. Just because they made a Photoshop. Made a Photoshop right in front of your screen. The circle arrow is what comes with the program for Photoshopping. Now, you look at this person. He claimed that he's taking a picture. He is taking a picture. Believe you me, when you are stretched to take a picture, your coat on the right-hand side, look at that picture. The coat on the right-hand side is supposed to lift up. When you stretch to take a picture of this caliper, the coat will lift up because you are now stretching in order to capture some of the people behind you. Now, the coat is not lifting up, right? Now you look at where the arrow is facing, you will see how they cropped it. There is so many programs right now that you can even go into a video that you are playing on the screen. That is the reason why you find there are studios that carries that program, that when someone is doing a program, you can bring yourself into the video even when you are not there. That is what you are seeing. You see those arrow facing the Ekberima in Finland. Look at the eyes on the other side. When you look at his two eyes, the other one is on the edge. The other one is next to the group of people that is claiming that he is there. See how you will see how it looks like it is a pencil. Did you see the shadow of the cropped image that is placed there? You can see the cropped image. They place it on the corner, just like the one that he claims is on the parliament. The same way he placed his head. He know if he bring his body, it will not fit into the position he want, which will convince you that he's in the parliament. And the worst part of it, the worst case scenario that the worst mistake that he is doing is that when you come to most of the European countries where there is a lot of only white people are gathered. White people are gathered. Who are you, Onyisi to come there? You come there to the extent of taking a picture. Did you see any Onyisi in any of these photos? He wants to make himself relevant. So many of you are in Europe. You don't even understand what is going on. So many of you are in Europe. You do not understand what is going on. He cropped this picture. You see those both arrows facing in his face. Look at those arrows. Look at it properly. You will see it's a Photoshop. You will see how it was cropped on that face, on that area. Remember, this circle was a forgotten program. Now you look at those circle, that image that they placed there, and I want you to check all of these people in the picture. All of these people in the picture, I want you to check it. Did you see any black men among these people? Did you see any black men among these people? Because one thing that will give you Biafra is that you should stop allowing people to manipulate you. The only thing that can give you Biafra, stop allowing people to manipulate you. The enemy can come in and pretend, do you know what is going on around the world? A spy can go into a country. That spy, they are professionally trained. When they go into your country, that area where they want to spy, they can even get a job there because they have all it takes to get a job where they want to spy. Because they know what they are coming for. When they get a job in that area where they want to spy, they sit on that job. They will be collecting data, giving you work. They will give their 100% best towards that job that they have. They will give you their 100% best. If you think that a spy or someone who is going to sabotage what you are doing will just come and start doing something wrong. No, they will never come and start doing something wrong. They will do a great job in order for them to bring themselves closer to you, for them to to gain access to everything. They will be the one to get promoted at any time because they know what they are there for, and they will serve you diligently in front of you, behind you, in the middle of the night. You will find your information being passed through to those people. The next day they will come out, they will serve you diligently, and they will do everything perfectly. Then when they win your trust, to the extent when they get access to the map that will be able to destroy what you have been building, you will not know that it is this person that I trusted so much. You will not know that it is this person who worked harder than every other person is the one who have come in to manipulate what is going on here. By the time you will find out it is them, your heart will be broken. Your heart will be broken. They will present to you everything that will give them the highest ranking in your company, and they will give you a reason beyond doubt that they have the competency to be there. And once they have actualized their plan by convincing you that they are the best among the best, the first thing they will start doing, they will be a friend to the person who they want to manipulate. When they get closer to that person, they will be their friend. Without knowing, they will be psyching that person. When that person make one mistake, they will take it to the authority. When that person make double mistake, they take it to the authority. And they will tell authority, please lay low, stand low, don't complain now, so that we will catch them out. They will be manipulating you. You are giving them some of the information, believing they are your friend. Then by the time they finish collect everything, they will now, with the day of your hearing, the day of your hearing is the day you will realize the person who have sold you out. That will be the day of the hearing. That's how these people, they work. You will never realize that this is the same person I have lived, I have dined, I have slept next to, I have eaten with the same plate, that is doing this to me. And whatever that is happening, when you go to hearing, you come and give him the information on the last day of the hearing, where everything will be exposed. That is the day you will be broken. When there is a testimony to give, it is that same person who will rise up to give the testimony against you. You will be broken. And you know that. You are well aware of it. You will be broken. And when you are broken, you will not have the strength to defend yourself, because they have entered you. They have been in the forefront of everything that you've been doing. You've fed them every information you know, believing that they are trustworthy, believing they are hardworking. And when they remove you, because the reason why they want to remove you, they know that you are the only person who is truthful in this company that will be able to, counter what they will do, or will be able to catch them out in what they are doing, because they want to place themselves above, so that they will give authority. If they want to get a document, even from the CEO's office, they will have access directly. That is exactly what they want. They can even steal things, install it on you, in order for them to present it as an evidence to the CEO. From there, once they have achieved that executive position they want to be, that is where they will be able to now manipulate the system inside the system. They want to get into the system to manipulate the system. The enemy, which is Delilah in the US, which is Berima in Finland, they articulated their plan very well. Articulated it that we have going to have patience immediately when they never expect we strike. They first of all remove Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of the picture. Now tell you that it is the structure led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu who removed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of the picture. That's what they did. They tell you it is the structure that removed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the same structure that is trying to destroy what you are doing, so that you stop believing in the structure. Even when the structure is passing to you a message, you will never believe in them, because they have, manipulated you into believing in them, trusting in them, listening to them, instead of listening to the person who have made everything possible. Just because the person is not around, they now attack. And the worst part of these people is that the CEO will trust them to the extent, because they will never give you a reason not to trust them. First of all, they will tell you, I am going to sanitize this company, I will give you my level best. And by the time they will start looking for a position, they will tell you, I am going to sanitize this company, because they will work hard to the extent, if the company is making, 50% income, they will bring it up to 65%, so that you will say, no, this person, he is a good luck to this company, he is been a good influence to this company, he is been a good, everywhere, every angle, he is being good. Now, when you give them the information, the same day you give them the information, they download it, they send it to the people they are working for. They download it, they send it to the people they are working for. When it comes to, because these people, they are very, very intelligent. They are very, very intelligent, because they will assess you to know, they will assess the members of the company to understand what I can use to buy the heart of members of the company in terms of voting. The reason why they want to buy people in terms of voting, there will be good people in you. Your superior, they will come and tell you, your superior has been bad, man. Why he can't let you go home today early? It's Friday. It's Friday. You know? It's Friday. This actually happened in my company as well. They will make sure that every time they come around, they make sure that they make the members, the floor members, feel relevant. They make you feel relevant to the extent when there is a time now to fight. Because CEO does not need to be a friend to anybody so that he does not get compromised. If he become a friend to people on the ground, maybe they will no longer respect him. A CEO will now start distancing himself. And some of the CEO, they will distance themselves. They will hold no apology. They will hold no explanation to the people on the ground, because they don't want that people to start, undermining him. Then the other one will be like friend to everybody. Now, when it's time to vote another CEO, another manager in, they will say, no, these are the people who are representing, who are representing us. He is very good to us. Therefore, we are going to vote him. You don't know his agenda. The same way a politician in the zoo, when they want to ascend their throne, they will do everything possible to tell you that, the other regime, like Buhari regime, say he will put electricity. The other regime will tell you they will put pipe-borne water. That the other presidents, they have been stealing. That is what they will come and be telling you. Sabotage the previous office in order for you to vote for them. Once you vote for them, you are doomed. The same strategies every season of election, the same strategy. And that strategy, you do not want to understand that strategy. And that is the reason why those criminals that have manipulated, that have come into the struggle, are using. And you are buying their strategy. You keep buying their strategy. You keep buying everything that they are presenting to you. And you believe that what they are presenting to you is all that matters. How can you, just because you see someone making a photo crop, having a rifle next to it, he called himself ESN. Now, because and he is showing you every trail for you to understand where he is heading. He's achieved in manipulating, thousands of people, gullible people following him. Now he wants to use intimidation and propaganda now to bring ESN off the hook. Their plan now is to bring ESN away from the command. And that is what they are doing, so that they will have the people who will be enforcing, their command, because they know that they cannot command and it will hold water. Is it not some them that will say they must stop collecting tax, or they must stop collecting allocation from the eastern region? Did it hold water? No. That is the reason why they have done everything. They have put in their hard work towards this struggle that will enable you to believe that these people are indeed the right people. They have done exposition. They have done, action. Now, the next thing they want to do is to that thing that keeps you strong on the ground, where they want to manipulate and go inside. That is the reason why every day Tina Sanworu told the ESN, every day Tina Sanworu commanded the ESN. That is the reason why he is acting as if he's speaking on behalf of those men on the ground in order to manipulate them into believing in him and living the structure led by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, which is command and control. If China Sanworu, discipline one of the soldiers, he has the mandate. He has the mandate. Why are they celebrating when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is in the DSS dungeon? Because that is, they will come and tell you, he is threatening them. He is exposing them. Why can't you threaten people who are placed under your command? It is like police commissioner will tell you, someone will come and tell you, why is police commissioner shouting at the police at the checkpoint? Why is police commissioner shouting at the police who collected bribe? That is exactly what is happening. They will tell you, I am going to present you those videos. Then you will understand it when I am giving you the information. They will act as if they are standing with you. They just want army. If you can remember when this Experiment in Finland made a post, he won armed struggle. He needed an armed struggle that is not controlled by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He needed an armed struggle. I know that so many of you does not want to read an article that is posted. If you see any article, read it for a record purpose. Any article you see on Facebook with regards, or Twitter with regards to the struggle, read it and read it properly for a future purpose, for the purpose of records. He said he want to start an armed struggle that is not, supported by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, an armed struggle that is not controlled by Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. So he saw that we are blowing his cover from raising fund, from all this. If you are donating, attention. If you are donating from this place, if you are donating from that place, the other people are promoting Umweri. He could not raise that fund to start up this armed struggle, because he saw that Owazurike is under armed struggle, and they gave him money to build a swimming pool that is bigger than that is bigger than a building. Then he's now trying to hijack from the one Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have put in place. The reason why he is doing this, when he want to turn the ESN against their command, against their command and control. Once he turn ESN against their command and control, and you are donating, he will, those who are rebellious in the ESN, he will call them, I will be paying you, I will be even adding more money, because millions of people are donating. I will be paying you even more than what these people are paying you. From there, they will have their own foot soldiers. Because what they are looking for right now is foot soldiers. And they want to do it at all costs before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will come out. Once they have their foot soldiers, and they have people donating and funding it, they can commit anything they want to. They will wear black and black, wear red, wear IPOB, go and commit crime for international community to see you as a terrorist. Once they do that, they will go and collect their envelope from the government. And that is the reason why Buhari gave the elders, he gave them, mixed emotion. He gave them hope that he will, consider releasing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Because they know that they are making a very formidable plan to destabilize the struggle, and they know they have internal person, but they don't know that internal person, there is always a checkpoint in every structure of IPOB. That internal person are not able to, go more internal. The internal person was not able to go more internal, go deep into their internal affairs of IPOB. And they saw that people are rising up, and that internal person is wasting time, and the more they are doing it. Now that is the reason why he tell the people, I cannot, I do not interfere with judiciary. I do not interfere with judiciary. Had it mean that internal person did what they have asked him to do? Had it been he succeeded, did what they have asked him to do, they don't have a problem. They don't have a problem. You know, that is where he will come and tell you, we are still considering releasing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And you must understand that this man in Aso Rock is very, very emotional. He does not think very fast. He does not, there is something about this guy in Aso Rock. He is the person they placed behind that mask. He does not articulate very, very well. When you listen to him, you pay very good attention, you will understand that the man in Aso Rock does not have what it takes to be there. He does not have what it takes to stop IPOB. He does not. It is those people who are around him, who are surrounding him. And when they give him a script to come in front of the media, he will forget some. He will use his emotion and give you narration of some of it. That is why when you pay very good attention, you catch him out. He does not possess the knowledge to destroy IPOB struggle. And now, because their plans is not working, there is no one to enforce the sit at home the enemy is enforcing. The election sit at home was cancelled. They were crippled. They were angry. They are very, very upset. They are putting pressure. And now they know that there is no security information coming out from the IPOB leadership going to these members of the syndicate who are in the forefront, whom you believe they are giving you action of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They believe that, from the beginning, it was going. We were so, we love these people. We love their ways. We love the way they approach. We were following them. To the extent we can even, if God come and tell us that Simon is a compromise, or Delilah in America is a compromise, you will never believe God himself. You will not. That is how these people manipulated their way into the struggle, trying to sabotage whatever that will release Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Whenever Tina Sanwo-Olu speak, they pick it up. Now, I want you to ask yourself a question. Why is it that immediately Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, they did not show you any proof to show that Kanu Ntakanu know that his brother was arrested? They did not raise alarm. And the primary plan of our Nigeria government is that when they arrest Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when alarm is raised, the whole IPOB worldwide will start, will start being emotional, especially the ones in Kenya. Many of them will be killed by Al-Shabaab in Kenya. Many of them will be killed by Kenyan police force. And secondly, the ones in Biafra land, they will start making they will start causing mayhem. That was their plan. Immediately when you do that, your emotion get hold of you. Maybe they believe that the gallant men in the bush will come out and start fighting and say that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu must be released, or we raise this country to the dust. That was their plan. That is the reason why when they picked him up, they did not want you to see him. The prophet are telling you that they have killed him. The prophecy is telling you they are killing him in the next 50 days. They want you to start, destroying things. They want you to start acting like Boko Haram, so that they label you a terrorist before they will even present Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to the court. And once they label you a terrorist, they will not present Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to court. They will sentence him. That was their plan. And so many of you are not even aware. So many of you are not paying attention to the handwriting on the wall. You do not understand the reason why, everywhere was quiet. You do not understand who gave that authority, who gave that command. And that is not what I am here to tell you, because I will not be the one in position to tell you that. You keep accusing the innocent, because that is only thing that you are good at doing. You never ask yourself, I have been supporting all this autopilot. I have been supporting all this autopilot until I pay attention to what is going on, until I make my research. Because I am that person. When I am following you, I am also looking for something that I will pick up on you, that will make me follow you the more, or that will make me to judge you tomorrow. That is me. I have no permanent friend. I have no permanent enemy. I do not support anybody in this struggle. I only support the movement and love the ways of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And that is the reason why I will stand in the truth of Chukwuokike Abiyama tonight to tell you that what you have seen that is glittering around you in the social media is not gold. Rather, it is what is going to destroy and cripple this struggle if care is not taken. If care is not taken. Because the people, DOS, is that they are that manager. The DOS, they are standing as that manager that cannot, the manager that cannot, does not want to make friends around in order for them not to get compromised. They are standing as that manager that does not want to get compromised. Now, the person who is fighting for that office of that Chike Doziem is now making friends with everybody. You believe that they are passing you information. You believe that they have anything to offer. Since they have anything to offer, why can't they tell you the position of the things that is happening in Nigeria? Why can't they explain to you the position of how things are being done for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu releaser? For Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be released. Why can't they tell you? Every day, they are now tired of exposition, because now they know that you will come and say, I know that so many Efulefu in my comment section will be telling me, let's focus. But when they take the voice of the ESN commander, the reason why they are doing it, you must understand though, they want to tell you there is a division. ESN does not listen to their commander anymore. That is the reason why they are doing this. And for some of you who believe that you have families in the ESN, you will go and tell your family members, please, don't let these people to deceive you, because we know the truth now. You should lay low. We are planning on recruiting our people who are going to work on the release of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the strategy. Those some of them on the ground will say, no, this person is acting like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. No, we are going to follow him. And at least he is acting like Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and he has the action, and he is now promising us to pay us. Now, let us leave these people. It is like they are compromised, because they are on the ground. They don't have much information. That is the reason why they started with Kanu Takano. Had it been that you beheaded Kanu Takano, do you know the next thing in line? They will make sure Mazen Nnamdi Kanu does not come out. And they will tell you that IPOB is a terrorist organization, because they can kill anybody at any time. Had it been that you went to, they plan everything well articulated. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu told you it will take them century to penetrate. It will take them century to penetrate. They have penetrated ordinary people on the ground. They have penetrated a lot of them, thousands of them. But they will never penetrate the struggle, because the struggle is structured in a way that you will never understand fully how it works, how it operates. That is the reason why tomorrow they will tell you Canon Takano is in charge of legal team, Canon Takano this, Canon Takano, because they have planned for you to descend on Canon Takano. They have planned for you to descend on Canon Takano. When they finish with Canon Takano, they will remember Emmanuel, maybe in Nigeria. They will start with him. Now, their plans against Canon Takano failed. Now, their plan now is against China Sanworu. They will plan, they will do it to every department to see where will be shaking. Once you give them opportunity, they go in. And once they go in, that is finished. That is finished. You think when we are talking, you believe we are just jealous. Jealous of what? What is there to jealous about this Berima in Finland? What is there to jealous about him? What is there? Is it, is there any legacy? Go to Finland and make your background check on him. Is there any good legacy that he has? He does not. There is no good legacy he has around his people in Finland or people he claimed that he worked for with regards to immigration. Is there anything to write home about him in Finland? That is the reason why so many of you, because I know that you believe that when someone is in abroad, they are making it. When someone, as long as you don't understand the European politics, you don't understand the Europe, everything is easy to assess, especially when you become a citizen. You don't understand it. You will not understand how the Western world operates. If you want to be a leader of your community self, you can even contest to be a leader of your community. Does not make you a consequential person in Finland. Does not make you a consequential person in London. You have the right because you are a citizen. You have the right to make a poster and place it every place. And you start moving and start saying, this is the poster. There is a place mapped out for posters in all over Europe. You cannot just make a poster and post it anywhere. It's not like Nigeria that someone need to tell you that no urination, no posting. Just because he's in abroad, he is a politician. He is fighting for community leaders. He is fighting for a community leader in abroad. You don't even know which community or what is he fighting for. Just because they made a post, write it in a language that you will not understand. They tell their agent, paste it, paste it maybe 400 meters away from each other or 200 meters away from each other. Paste like 5 of them. Then they will start driving. They will start videoing it. They will tell you their campaign, whatever. He did a good job. These posters were designed, photoshopped, and pasted. You have a right to design anything you want to. Do you know the content on that poster that he was driving around this? It is winter. If some of you don't know that what in Europe now, it is winter in Europe. Snow is everywhere. It is winter. So when you see people driving and snow is everywhere, you believe they are in the heaven. They are suffering. You don't understand these things. They are suffering. If care is not taken, you get sick. You can die of pneumonia. You don't understand what people are going through. It's just because some of them will come and act movie for you. You believe it. They act movie for you. You believe it. They are acting a movie. They are nothing. I can assure you, they are nothing. If this guy is as relevant as he portray himself to be and present himself to you, is he going to make a Photoshop? Is that not something to show you that this is a criminal? Why on earth, even there are clubs in the United States, you dare not be a black man to enter it. There are places where white people will gather. You dare not be Onisioji to enter it. You have no idea, do you? When you see all these photos, it is only made of white people. He is the only Onyisioji that is there. He is the only Onyisioji who knows everything, who can be, anywhere. He tell you he went to see the president. Lies! I can bet my head on a chopping block. That letter he showed you was a letter well articulated and manipulated. It is an edit. They edited that thing and posted to you. He went to see the president, forgetting the president is in the United Nations. That is first thing that busted his bubbles. That was first thing that you're supposed to ever. If I was you, all those things I was following him that time. I was still, trying to understand what he's up to. Then he did that. I said to myself, it could be that he went, without knowing that the president is gone to the United Nations. Now he went and he will meet, obviously, the secretary. He will meet someone who is in the office of the president, because you are bound to meet president as long as you have a very, very important stuff to present to the president. You can, as long as you but this guy did not even went anywhere. As Simon Eber, hey, a bragging criminal that if he is going to a president, he will put on his camera. They will be videoing him until he gets into the whichever, what they call, where the president stays. He did not. Simon Eber, he did not. But he said he was campaigning for president. He made a Photoshop and placed himself among white people only. That is where he is blowing his cover, amongst white people only. It is only him that is only Soji among them. And you believe it. Look at that picture. Look at it correctly. Look at that picture correctly and tell me, is that picture not a copy and paste? Is it not copy and paste picture? So that next time when someone present to themselves as if they are the ones who will bring this freedom outside what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have put in place, you should start running. You should start running. Anybody who want to prove themselves, in order for you to believe that they can do anything. Like I said from the inception of this program, President of Finland has no role, has nothing to offer in this Biafra struggle. He has nothing. Absolutely nothing. Talk more of ordinary riffraff who claim he is a lawyer, stealing from ordinary people who just came to the country looking for a paper, who are genuinely naive to get their papers. He will exploit them. When you will be paying until your money is finished. Now you will leave it there. Meanwhile, that is his strategy. He will charge you. He will be telling you he will do this. He will be charging you. He will be charging you every minute. He will charge you to the extent you will try to say, no, I am forfeiting the one I have paid because I don't understand. And when you are the one forfeiting the one you have paid, no refunds. Anywhere you go, there is no refunds. Because he will tell you, I have started the project and I have paid money so and so place. That is how they operate. If you are not well aware, this is how they operate. And this is how he's been. He does not have a good history in Finland. He does not have a good history. Especially to the foreign people who are in Finland. He does not. I want some of you, if you have anybody in Finland, make your research, make your inquiries. Ask them to ask someone that knows about this Eperima. Make your inquiries. Because I know I have made my inquiries. I have made my inquiries. And that is the reason why I was able to go back to see what this guy, why does this guy, want to prove himself at all cost to you, for you to start believing in him. Did Mazen Namdekanu showed you that he was working in Britain? Did Mazen Namdekanu show you that he was this, he was that, he went to this, he went to that? Did he show you anything before you started following him? The spirit that follows Mazen Namdekanu attracted you to follow him, gave you the knowledge that this man is the right person. He didn't prove himself. He didn't have to prove himself. You actually, when you followed him, he did not get compromised. He did not get compromised. And the more you are following him, the more you are understanding that this is a formidable man that I must follow. Every day, when they think that they are losing this propaganda, they will bring Delilah in the US to go to that give me star. To go to give me star, and he will start convincing you. Some of you who like women, he will start talking because he called millions. He called you, he sent a lawyer, he did this, he did that. You don't know that all this money they are calling, they are monies that they have been sponsored to, to use to convince Biafrans, because they know that you are suffering. They know that you follow where it is happening. That is what you believe. Let's follow where it is happening. Without you understanding that this is a struggle for freedom. This is a struggle for freedom. That the people, first of all, why did he refuse to take an oath to broadcast in Radio Biafra? He said they want to take his platform. Is Radio Biafra not a platform? Is Radio Biafra not a platform? They want to take his platform. Therefore, with sentimental, he didn't tell you how the approach came. He came sentimentally. They want to take my platform so that you will feel that he is the victim. Clear conscience fears no accusation. Why can't you take the oath? Why can't you take the oath? Everybody who went to broadcast in Radio Biafra gave up their platform if they had one. They gave up their platform if they had one. That is one of the procedures. Why will the code ban for the Berima in Finland? Why will the code ban for Berima in Finland? You say it is command and control. You don't understand what command and control is. Command, let him go into Radio Biafra. I know that I have a gatekeeper there who will, search him to know if he is indeed qualified to broadcast in Radio Biafra. The gatekeeper, there is something I told you the last time. If you are a boss, you build a mansion, you leave a gate man by the gate, and your very good friend comes unannounced or even announced, and you have instructed your gate man, please, I do not want to see any visitor, regardless of whom that person is. And that person arrives. Can I see your boss? The gate man say, no, you cannot see my boss. Why can't you? My boss say he is not going to see anybody. I say, can I see your boss? Without you understanding that he is working on the instruction, a mandate given to him. Now you blaming, you will start fighting with the gate man. Gate man, I will make you lose your job. I will do this. That is your Nigerian, strategies. That is zoo strategy. I will make you lose your job. I will make sure that you lose your job. Do you know who I am? I am your boss's boss. I am this. I am that. But this time around, they are acting it, diplomatically. They are bringing it on diplomatically. Now tomorrow, because the gate man refuses entry, when you see the boss tomorrow, you will say to the boss, hey, that your gate man, he is really not a good guy. How can you bring an inconsequential and insolent person to be your gate man? This man will sell you out. To the extent, just because the gate man turn you down, you become so wicked, you become so rude, that gate man must pay for the instruction given to him by the Oga. And so many of you are not understanding that approach. You don't understand the approach, do you? That is the reason why you will see this guy. Whatever he says, Look at this photo crop. Why does he need to prove himself by making a photo crop? Among where he made a mistake, there is no Onyishoji among this place. In this place where he made his Photoshop, there is no Onyishoji there. And he forgot this circle program. He forgot it. He forgot it. That circle program, when you are doing, when you are saving, it will, it will start rolling. If you know Photoshop, you know, if you know how to edit photo or how to make a cropping on any photo, you check this photo now. Very great. Check this photo where the arrow is pointing. I am also going to put this photo to my page now. I am sending this photo into my page that you will see it, clearly. You are going to see it clearly for you to understand if this guy is indeed genuine, if this guy is indeed whom he claimed to be. Why does he need to have a Photoshop to have you convinced that he is the only one who can do it? That every other person is compromised except the person who is manipulative, except the person who uses Photoshop to manipulate you. Other than him, every other person is compromised. I can see some of this, if Photoshop, they use Photoshop to manipulate you. I can see some of you in my comment section telling me that I am envy. Why must I envy a man that I am better than? Why should I envy a man that I am better than? All right, left. Why should I envy him? We are laying low. Time to come out is coming. We don't need to prove anything to you. But at the end of the day, one day we are going to, when Biafra come, you will know what we are made of. It is not about showing off, on the social media or doing all sort of it, all this nonsense. It is not about it. It is not about it. The thing is that the real people who has something to offer, you will never understand. You won't. You will not. You will be wondering, who is this guy? You will be wondering, where does he come from? You will never understand until the day that things that will bring us out, all of us once. Then you will know that we are in this struggle not because we are broke. We are in this struggle not because we cannot eat. We are in this struggle genuinely because we want freedom for our children. I have 3 of them. I have 3 children. We are in this struggle so that they will, gain freedom tomorrow. That if they come to our land, they wouldn't want to run away the way their parents ran away from the land because of no water, no infrastructure, no electricity, nothing. That is the plan. That is the reason why we are in this freedom. Any other person who will tell you that we are in this freedom because of supercharge or because of give me star, you should tell that person you should tell that person that we are in this freedom for our children. Because the reason why I joined is because I understand that God said in the law of Exodus, I will visit the first, the third, and the fourth generation for the sins of their father. Remember, the fourth generation is the last to pay for their sin. And apparently, the fourth generation is fading away. The fourth generation, we are heading into the fifth generation because the telecommunication is one generation ahead of the normal generation as God counted it. The telecommunication is on fifth generation. Now we are on the fourth generation and we are making ways into the fifth generation. The generation which is our children that are going to stand tall to be the fifth generation who are going to, enjoy the fruit of this labor because we have paid for them. We have go through the penance process that they may live. That is what we are doing. I understand it because I am not only African decolonization activist, I am also a Bible philosopher. That is the reason why I collected Bible. I become a Bible collector. I become a history collector. I started collecting it in different angles. I did not start doing this because I just saw people doing it. I followed it for so many years in order to understand what we are about to achieve. Then I started tracing my origin to understand where I come from, and then to understand, is this really a fight that is worth it to fight? I discovered that it is something that is worth it, because at the last day there is something the book of Daniel say. I think in the book of Daniel 12 verse 4. Daniel 12 verse 4. It says, it tells Daniel, it is let me actually read it out before we proceed, because I want, when I am trying to educate you on something that I am well aware of, you will understand that we are not promoting propaganda. I am not in this struggle because I'm hungry. I am not in this struggle because I want anything. I am in this struggle because I want freedom. I have gone outside Nigeria. I have seen how our people are subjected to. I have seen what they have been subjected to. I have seen the suffering they are going through. I have seen many of them dying because of what they are. They don't have any other choice, but they commit crime, and that crime end up taking their lives. I have seen many of them sleeping in the street of Europe. I have seen many of them sleeping in the street of America. I have seen many of them sleeping in the street, even in Gaddafi's place, Libya. Our people. Why can't you look at these people and feel their pain? Just for a moment, place yourself in their position to understand that if Biafra land was restored and we are properly managed, do you think you will see people going to act like a mad person in another man's country? Do you think you will see people prefer to go and sleep under the bridge in another man's country? Do you think you will see people carrying hard drugs to go to Indonesia? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't see people going to their end. They know that this is their end, and still they will go there. Those are the things you will see. You will understand, if you are in this struggle just because of what you are going to achieve, you deserve to be, you deserve, what happened to Peter. You deserve what happened to Peter. Let us read the book of Daniel 12 verse 4. But thou, O Daniel, let me read from 3. And they that be wise shall shine as the brightness of the firmament, which is the brightness of this place you called heaven. You see, this sky you call heaven. Pay attention. And many of them that, okay, and they that be wise shall shine as the brightness of the firmament, and they that turn many to righteousness as the stars forever and ever. They that be wise shall shine as bright like a firmament, the sky. And they that turn many to righteousness as the stars. You will shine like a star. Those that turn people to righteousness, just like I am trying to turn you into righteousness. Now, I will shine like a star, regardless of how you feel when I am presenting the truth. At the end of the day, my reward is in future. My reward is in the future. It is not now. There is no glory now. All I will get right now is hatred, because I am turning you into righteousness. Now, he said, those that turn people into righteousness, will, shine like star forever and ever. Remember, I am wise. That's why I am bringing you wisdom. And I am already going to be bright like firmament. Now I am turning people into righteousness for you to understand how things gone wrong, how we were manipulated. It is turning you into righteousness. It is not about telling you, don't do this. We don't turn you into righteousness just the same way, religion is turning you. Because religion is exploiting you in the name of turning you into righteousness. Now, number 4, verse 4. But thou, O Daniel, shut up the words, and seal the book, even to the time of the end. Many shall run to and fro, just like you are running now. Instead of believing in Daniel's preaching, instead of believing in the structure, the man you claim you love, you left it behind. He said, many, shut up the words and seal the book. Even to the time of the end, many shall run to and fro, and knowledge shall increase. Knowledge shall be increased, and it will only increase to those who are wise to obtain that knowledge. It will only increase to those who are wise to obtain that knowledge. That is the reason why we are doing whatever we are doing to make sure that we turn our people away from manipulation. How can you be, following some small members, who form themselves to come and tell you that they are the real people? But more than 100 of people who don't know each other, who never met each other for once, who were placed in different offices, in different structures, you don't believe in them. You start believing in those people because you believe they make things happen. Because I know many of you will believe that they will send your children abroad. Yeah, I will make a visa for this person, I will send him abroad. Many of you will believe that, for us to believe in these people, tomorrow they will be giving us money to pay rent. Many of you believe that when you come to my comment section, you start insulting me. Tomorrow they will tell you, yeah, come on, I have a position for you. You don't know that you are bluffing yourself. You are selling your dignity. Blessed is the hand that giveth and the hands that taketh. Because the hand that giveth out is in a position to command. The hands that giveth is in a position to command the hands that receives to do what they want them to do. That is called subjugation. You subdue them because you are giving them. And so many of you are not aware of it. So many of you are not aware of it. The blessed is the man that giveth than the man that taketh. You understand it is a metaphor. And so many of you will take all your life income and go and give to a person driving private jet. You are and expecting your blessing to come spiritually when you are giving them their own blessing physically. Do you know what that means? That makes you an ignorant person. And God is angry of ignorant people. My people perish for lack of knowledge. Because they quote Bible and tell you everything written in the Bible is all about things that will happen in the spirit. Things that will happen. It is not about that. Bible, when you understand the precept of the Bible, you will understand that it is a metaphor. And that metaphor, it is very, very, simple explanation for you to catch up with it. It is simple explanation for you to catch up with it. When they come, they tell you, the Christianity they come, they tell you that Jesus Christ was born of Holy Spirit in this earth. In this earth. Won't you call it abomination? And Jesus Christ is a tribe of Judah. Are you not going to call it abomination that a virgin person just all of a sudden became pregnant on this earth? But the same Bible called Jesus Christ the Son of Man, and you still don't understand. Jesus Christ was born the same way you are born. The only thing that there were people who were chosen. There are people who were given a mandate to give birth to a Messiah. That is the only thing different. The same way Mazen Namdi Kanu was given a mantle to lead the people out of the Egypt of today. That is the difference. That is what makes us, all of us, that talks in the radio, that talks in their platform, that talks every other places. That is what makes us different from Mazen Namdi Kanu, because we are under his command. He has the mantle. That is the Holy Spirit. If you want to define that what Mazen Namdi Kanu is doing, you will call he is filled with the Holy Spirit, which gave him boldness, which gave him strategies to set up this structure, and which he is doing. He set up the structure, you follow the structure, knowing that you believe in the structure because he has the mandate. The reason why so many people say that there are things that you are looking for on top, but you don't know it is under your feet. Do you know why? Because you don't understand. You don't understand how things of the spirit and things of the physical, how it is analyzed. You don't understand. That is the reason why so many of you will go to church. You are waiting for miracle money. You are waiting for miracle money. When Jesus Christ came like a son of man, he didn't fall from sky. You are waiting for miracle money inside your pocket. Are you not a criminal? Money that you didn't work for. Who told you that if you do not work for anything, you deserve it? You want to get a miracle money. Instead of going to submit your CV to get a job, you go to church, leave your bag open, pay tithe of 1,000. The last one you have, hoping that miracle money is coming. That is the manipulation. They will tell you private jet is not bought with your money. The same way all these criminals in IPOB will tell you, we will not want you to believe that they are politicians. They are doing this, therefore, the super chat and the money you are donating in the name of donating into IPOB struggle is not what is not what is making them to live life. You won't understand. You believe there is any other place they have income. It is what you are donating that is making them to live large. And you believe that they are doing you a favor. You are giving them money to rise high above you. They will tell you your tithe and offering is not buying private jet. How can 50 naira you put in the offering basket buy private jet? You will forget that tithe and offering is a crowdfunding. Why would they go and build a highest auditorium? So that they will attract more crowd, for more funding to come. You are not aware. You don't pay attention. That is the reason why our people are perished for lack of knowledge. And that knowledge is knocking at your door. You don't want to embrace it because words of knowledge, it comes with a force that, when that force comes to you, say, no, I cannot agree with it. This is not what I want to hear right now. That is the truth. Truth is bitter, and the wise men said it. Truth is bitter. When you see manipulative words, they are very, very smooth. They are very, very convincing. They are very, very, manipulative. You cannot even understand if you don't, pay attention with all your mind. You will not understand that you are being manipulated. You will not. Because you follow people. You like to follow people. You don't like to follow the truth. You don't like to follow the truth. When I start following a person, when I started following Mazen Namdi Kanu, that I must confess today. When I started following him, when I started listening to him, many I can say many years ago because it's more than now 3 years. It's more than 4 years actually. I started listening to him. Now, I was listening to him, getting his message. I was not his friend. I didn't call myself his friend. Do you know why? The reason why I did not call myself his friend, I want to know where this message is coming from. I want to know what is giving him this message, where this message is actually coming from. When I discover every time he come online, he will preach, 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 preach. I grab the preaching. That is the reason why every sentiment you make today, except if that sentiment was made before I started following Mazen Namdekan, I will not know that it is word of Mazen Namdekan. Every saying that you say today, I will know that this word come from Mazen Namdekan. The same way when I started following this Eberima in Finland, and the reason why I started listening to him, I was not actually, following him. I was listening to him, and he was doing a great job. I will be listening to you, counting your mistakes, counting your where you have excelled, bringing them together. At the same time, when I check you, I count your mistake, I count your achievement. Your achievement is bigger than your mistake. It means that you are worth giving a try. But when I have counted your mistakes, if you know me, so many people follow this platform. So many people follow this platform, even before Mazen Namdekan went into custody. So many people follow this platform, and you will understand that everything the Berima in Finland was promoting, I was promoting it. I was following him. I was listening to him. Do you know why I started listening to him? I was listening to Radio Biafra. I was listening to anybody that is, championing the affairs of freedom of Biafra. It is not because I am following him because he's my role model. I am following him to be getting more information all over the place. As long as you are listening, you are promoting anything coming out of Biafra, I will go to your page. I don't have that. I will comment. I will like your post, and now you will know that I'm the one who is liking your post, because I will not use a fake account. I was following him. I was preaching everything that he was also, preaching, because I live in a developed country. I know that, what we were doing that time, could be a very, very significant approach to get our message to our leaders on the ground and our leaders that are representing us in the federal. I was preaching sit at home. I was sitting at home even every Monday. I will make a broadcast sleeping on my bed, every Monday, sometimes Friday. The reason why I was doing that is that I cannot preach what I cannot practice. I was preaching it because I was practicing it because I was telling people to sit at home. And I cannot tell our people who depend on selling pure water to sit at home when I know that even if I don't go to work for 1 month, I will still be paying my employees. I will still be getting my money. But at the end of the day, I was doing it, to stand in solidarity with those people, because I know that the sit at home is actually hurting them. I was doing it. Go to my page, you go down, Judge Money blog, you go down there, you will see all of them. But at some point, when this fight is going on, it's going on, going on, going on, I said to myself, there will be no smoke without a fire. Let me go off the media. Let me go on the ground. That was when I recognized that I have people on the ground who are actually connected to Mazen Namdekan, who are actually connected to Barrister Joffo. I had these people. I ignored them because I believe that approach, that philosophy that we were using that time, we have used it in the first world country. It is working. without understanding that there is a different approach in different situations. And there is a different approach that works in different countries, depending on how those people understand democracy, which Nigeria does not practice democracy. They only act like they are practicing democracy. That is the reason why I discovered now, because I asked myself, how can the DOS start sit at home? And they canceled it. And some group of people come out from nowhere who never introduced the initiative start, promoting it. And I was thinking that group of people are actually, the people whom were there, when IPOB canceled the sit at home, them they will be enforcing the sit at home as well themselves, so that it will not look like IPOB is the one still enforcing the sit at home. I was thinking because there was a mis-emotion that time. I was thinking that these are the people who work on the underground. Believe you me, when unknown gunmen started, I thought it was IPOB doing unknown gunmen. Believe you me. And I am making it known to the members of the public. I thought it was IPOB that are doing unknown gunmen, or ESN doing unknown gunmen, until I made my research. And only to find out that the ESN, they don't even know who are those unknown gunmen. They are not even aware of those who are unknown gunmen. It's just that the unknown gunmen are carrying out this manipulation, because now you know that Mazen Namdekano, when he preach, he is, when he preach, he's angry. He can say many things. Then I was misled, thinking that ESN are the unknown gunmen, until I started asking questions to people who are connected. They told me that all these things are propaganda, that ISN does not have any connection with, unknown gunmen. That unknown gunmen, now they brought my mind back to when NSAS protest started. That those people who were their people, their siblings were killed by the SARS. They've been mobilizing themselves to get back at all this Nigerian police force. At all costs, whatever it will take them, they will get back to them. And they saw that opportunity during NSAS protest. And they still utilize that opportunity until date. Even though some of them, government came in. The Nigeria government came in and start masking themselves, because that is the same reason why you see the unknown gunmen, they are coming out in the open even today. The government will now use them, knowing that this is already happening. Let us manipulate the situation. They take advantage of any situation. When you begin to protest, they bring down hoodlums to start looting, to start, burning places, so that they will destroy your protest. Now people are now taking laws into their hands, because their family members, their breadwinners, died in the hands of SARS. And now they protested, for police and these people's salary to go up. They refuse, the police refuse to recognize, the military refuse to recognize that they are actually protesting for them. And some of the criminals are amongst them, mobilize themselves. Some of those gangsters that the government were using those days mobilized themselves, because they were giving gun ammunitions. Those courtesans, those members of cult, they were giving guns and ammunition. The government used them during the election, and after election they sidelined them. They remember that they have these things, therefore, and some of their family members and some of their cult members, they were killed by SARS, even for no reason. They now descended on the police. They protested for you. You did not recognize it. They protested to give you more money. You did not recognize it. They descended on police. They started masking themselves. They started killing police. Unfortunately, that was during the time of launching of ESN. And after the launching of ESN, the government joined the unknown government and started making it obvious. They started dismantling, killing police, doing everything they are doing, to sabotage that thing. So governors like Hope, who's on them, of course, Dave Umahi, they were in the forefront of this thing, making sure, if you check it, unknown government operated a lot in Imo State, operated a lot in Abonyi State, making sure to sabotage what Mazen Namdekanu is doing. So, the same way that unknown government I was thinking they are indeed IPOB was the same way when Simon was, promoting sit at home. I thought that these are people who are there to promote in order for that blame. I thought there is a game here. I was thinking to myself, there is a game here. Therefore, since Nigeria is playing politics, let me join these people who are also using politics to come in. I thought it was the right thing to do without knowing that these people are doing everything to bring violence that will label IPOB and Biafra struggle a terrorist. When I discovered myself, I woke up from, if you doubt me, because so many of you will think I am lying. A lot of you will think I am giving you a concocted lies. Go to my page from last, from last month. Go to my page, go down, you will see all the videos that I made. It's all about promoting sit at home. It's all about promoting autopilot. It's all about, I was not making it because any of them paid me or they told me. No one told me. I thought it was the right thing to do because these people are the people who are presenting the action that I was seeing in Mazen Namdekano without understanding what time it was. Then I did all those things. When Simon was given, when Mazen Namdekano, I saw a write-up on Facebook to say Simon must start preaching on Radio Biafra, And Simon came back to say they want him to hijack his platform. And being that they have been promoting lies on the background, because they know that Simon is the one they are going to present in the front. Then this boy, give me star, support us with star, has been promoting everything. DOS is compromised. Why can't they take action? Why can't they do this? Why can't they bring out the soldiers? Why can't they start the war? DOS is compromised. Barrister Joffa is compromised. Barrister Onyanwa is compromised. All of them are, you said they are compromised. To the extent I became confused at some point to ask myself what exactly is going on. Because when I started, when Mazen Namdekano was arrested, give me star, I sent him a message and I asked him, can we do a program where we can educate our people since you are aware of what is been going on? He turned the offer down. He turned it down. Let us educate our people because I know some history of our people and I know biblical history of our people. Since you know current state of what is going on in the struggle, let us have a joint broadcast. I cannot lie. He responded to my messages, but he said, no, you can start doing it in your platform. You have a platform already. That was his response. Then, after these things, then I was also championing what they are promoting, because I like their action. That was the action I saw in Mazen Namdekano. I didn't know that all these actions was just being presented because this is what will motivate the people who are, following Mazen Namdekano. That this is action Mazen Namdekano will take. Forgetting that those people that you are calling on to go for that action, they are the people who are going to die in that action. They are the people who are going to feel the spikes of that action. You will be in UK taking stars. You will be in Finland taking stars. People will be there at home suffering just because of your command that you are placing on them. Without knowing that thing does not have any significant effect towards the diplomatic move that is being made today. Then I was forced to ask myself, no, this cannot be possible. Then I saw I saw this IPOB strong media warriors coming to counter these positions of these people. Every time coming to counter these positions of these people. I said to myself, no, this cannot be, this cannot be that these people are working for the structure, or they are the media force of the structure. No, there is something going on here. I went off media for almost a week. I went off media for almost a week. I did not make a program. I did not make a program for almost a week. And it was during the beginning of December. I said to myself, let me find out who to follow. Let me find out what I'm doing. Maybe I am actually the one sabotaging what we are fighting for, because I was genuinely sabotaging it. I was not aware that I was sabotaging it. I was not aware that what I was doing is not in line with what is needed in this moment, in this point in time. Then I went back. I remember there are foundations that we have engaged into. There was foundation we have engaged into. There are foundation that we have established. And those foundation that where we established, there is, Barrister Joffo speaks there in that foundation. And our patron is part of the foundation, and he gave Barrister Joffo a title of Onapolagi Fokbunon. If you know Barrister Joffo, ask him about it. If you know Barrister Joffo, ask him this. Confirm if what I am saying is a lie. I said to myself, no, that cannot be. And when Mazen Namdekano was doing a funeral of the parents, we were represented real life by the same person who was our patron. And he is the one, who brought Barrister Joffo into the organization. Then I said to myself, I have people who knows the story. And this guy happens to be a very good friend of Mazen Namdekano. As you have seen, you can see they have taken many pictures together. Then I asked myself, no, there is something I am missing out here. Let me go back and ask question, because I've been wallowing on ignorant, believing that I am following what is happening on Facebook, and I believe it is the right thing to do. I called Mayor. And I asked him, Mayor, ever since I know you, or ever since I started hearing about you, I know in a situation like this, you are a good man, and you cannot, get compromised. And I know that you are hardcore, and you are not in the media, you are not in the DOS, you don't belong in all these things. You are just, he is a very good friend of Ejofo. He is a very good friend of Maz Nnamdi. I communicated with him. I asked him, please direct me what is going on, because I have been following this path. Please kindly tell me the truth. What is going on? He gave me all the information. Let me see if I still have the picture. Let me see if I still have the picture of this man. But I know that he will not give out any information anymore to anybody, because now is no longer the time to give out information, because what picture I might be presenting here, if I still have it in this my studio, what I still have in if I still have it in this my studio, because he told me. Then he asked me what exactly is going on social media. Am I asking him this question? I said to him, This is exactly what is going on in social media. There is two group. It does it mean there are some people who are, media warriors that are, doing something to make it look as if it is not. It is a double, to confuse the members of the public. He said to me, do you remember when Mazen Namdekano preaches in Radio Biafra? He tells you that we are whiter than white and we are whiter than snow. I said yes. And he asked me, do you think that a person who tells you that will have people working on the ground? We have people working on the underground, just to act like they are, the rebellious people, and they are enforcing things, and it is, just to confuse people. I said, I don't think so. I don't think so. I am confused here. Please clear me. He told me word to word how Mazen Namdekano was picked up. He told me how, what is going on. He told me he gave me the information of how, even this Eberima in Finland, how it came about of his interview, that he was one of the people who even advised Mazen Namdekano to conduct an interview. I asked him, so now, what exactly, who is real? Does it mean that finally members of DOS are compromised, or all these people who are on the social media who are not promoting sit at home, does it mean they are compromised? He told me that there is someone, there is something that in this time around that is not needed, because this is the reason why the Nigeria government took Mazen Namdekano, and they did not bring him for anybody to see, because they want you to go a wall. They want you to do this because they know that is what gave them the guts, the audacity to go and extraordinary rendition him from Kenya to the country. You believe that they confirmed it because they have some, members of their syndicate into the struggle, and they believe that when they rendition him, or when you hear his news of disappearance, you will go a wall on Nigeria government, you will go a wall on any places where you are, because they know that Mazen Namdekano command millions, and millions are ready to die for him. They want you to come out. They want you to have challenge with the Nigerian military. They want you to start fighting. They want you to have a prison break. They want you to do all sorts of things. Then they will call the international community. Have you seen the reason why we have told you that this is terrorist organization? Then I ask him again. So, does it mean that this sit at home we are actually, because I am promoting, does it mean that it is invalid? Then he tells me, do you know the reason why the sit at home was mentioned at the first place? That the sit at home was mentioned in the first place because they want to show Nigeria government that we have what it takes to shut down Nigeria. We have what it takes to shut down the country, but we are, civilized. That was the message. And they are not allowed to continue with that message. They send that message received, and they now cancel the sit at home. And that is the reason why when they cancel the sit at home, anybody who came to start fighting against the DOS did not come out by themselves because they owe you no explanation. They are not structured to come and be giving you reason. They are structured under command and control. And that is the reason why so many of you are following them still, because they are professional in what they are doing. And some of you left them behind because you believe that they are not doing their job. They kept quiet. And anybody who speaks, you say they are a member of DOS. I can assure you, I don't think that if you see people who are preaching for all these things that is happening against all this autopilot, if they are 50, maybe only two or one is member of DOS. Only two or one is member of DOS. You are not aware of it. But you believe that because these are member of DOS, that is the reason why, and they are getting, something from the DOS. That is the reason why they are preaching against, the autopiloters, without you realizing what is going on. And from that moment, he told me that he that he, because I explained to him exactly what is going on, that Simon Eber is doing this, all these things, and he is, he is winning, and we are listening to him, and we are promoting what he is promoting. He said to me, don't allow your emotion to get the best of you, that you will be among the people who are destroying the plans that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows, that it is the only plan that he knows that will help this struggle at this point in time. He was the one who told me that the main phone of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was not captured because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has the feeling of what is about to happen. He left that phone behind. He left. There is nothing. They find nothing in him. That is the reason why they now seize him. They now hid him away. The plan was not actually to kill him. The plan was not to kill him, because they know that the time they were picking him up, there were cameras. The time they were picking him up, there were things, all over the place that will implicate them. There were eyes that saw them. They just want you that is very emotional, to, even if you don't have a gun, you go and buy a gun. Now we are going to war. They want you to sabotage the struggle yourself. That is the reason why when you announce it at home, they were very happy. The ones in the only people, the governors who were angry in the south, in the east. You know why they are angry? Because what people out without Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, there is a voice out there, sir, that can still command everywhere will close down. They were jealous. But the federal government got the message. And now, after they have gotten the message, they still left Mazen Nnamdi Kanu without showing him, without presenting him anywhere. Now, when the DOS come again with a strategy, there will be no election in Biafra land, then those politicians who are eager for power, they now started talking. They now realized that if indeed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not shown for people to see him, that these people can have the power to stop the election. They now started putting mouth in the issues. They now started understanding. Now we are being marginalized. Terrorists is being killing people. There are people dying all over the place in the north, but none of the terrorists is being extraordinary renditioned. Why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? They started, asking federal government questions. And so many of you believe that the question is what they will come in the TV and start asking federal government. They will not come and expose it. Now they make sure that they made federal government to present Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for the world to see, because they saw that their plan is failed. And now those governors and the traditional rulers and all these people now made this thing happen possible, because they know That if the election is stopped, they know what is going to happen in Anambra State. They know what is going to happen in Biafra land. And they know if it happen, it will affect their, everything that they have been working for. Even those that have stolen, it will affect it. That is the reason why they started making every effort for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to be presented for the world to see. And it happened. Immediately when it was confirmed on the day before the election, DOS, even though when the DOS, placed the seat at home, I was promoting, telling them they must start the seat at home 5 days before the election, because if they started 2 days before the election, that people will not get used to it. I was the one promoting it until I got to the point where I am today, to know the truth. That was when the approach of this government, knowing that they have a plan B. And the plan B is those they have installed that are working tirelessly to get into the structure, that are working tirelessly to, that are one of the highest donors, hired people who are putting money without you knowing where that money they have put into this place is coming from. It is all about bringing it for people to buy their space. They brought that money to buy their self into the struggle. And you believe it is just all about people who love it, what is going on. Do you know the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu chose it to be a crowdfunding, not one of the politicians sponsoring it? Because if you are sponsoring it, it will be, you will start when we start engaging in the activities that does not favor you, you will start commanding and start sabotaging. That is the reason why it became a crowdfunding. It is not like there is no one who will wake up from our people who will single-handedly sponsor what this movement. There are people, but he chose to make it crowdfunding, everybody's problem, so that no one will rise up tomorrow and say, without me, this struggle will not stand. That is the mandate. Are you seeing the strategy? That is the reason why they place themselves amongst the best donors. Amongst the best donors to buy their way into the struggle. And they did, to the extent, because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu knows there are gatekeepers all over the place. And those gatekeepers, they have the competency to be where they are. Therefore, I cannot be moved. I cannot worry about these people. Time will tell if they are genuine or not. That's what he will say about it. So all these things, they know there is plan B. And they know the whole world is watching. It has been 1 month. You didn't see any violence. It has been 2 months. No violence. Now, the whole international community is now telling them, if you continue this, you are now the problem. Present Mazen Nnamdi Kanu plus the what is coming out from the leaders and the traditional rulers and some clergy people who have understood that with this it will sabotage what they are doing. Also, they started fighting, telling federal government, please bring this man to court and let people see him, at least, because your plan is not working. It's been 1 month, it's been 2 months. Your plan is not working. Bring this man for people to see him. If you have any other plan, put it in place. That is the reason why the ones they have, given money, start contacting many media warriors in IPOB. When they contact you, they give you studio. Some of you, they pay your rent. They give you information. They give you topic. You start preaching. Unfortunately for them, having known that I've been in the position where I was sabotaging the real thing that is being done for the freedom of our people and freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, I said to myself, I vow that I will expose anybody, everybody who misled me, because I know that within myself, I was doing it hoping that this is going to help. I vowed that, which means these people are sabotaging this struggle. And I was following them, sabotaging the struggle without me knowing. And they are benefiting from this sabotage. Because if I didn't see them raising fund or collecting supercharge, collecting stars, I might not know that there is something that is happening. When I saw that they are collecting supercharge, they are collecting stars, they are raising fund, telling you that this account is no longer the account of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu prescribed, that Nyanya is no longer this, is no longer. How can this few set of individual all overnight, when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is arrested or is extraordinary rendition, kidnapped, extraordinary rendition, all of a sudden, family members of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu become criminal. Structures of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu become criminal. Finance of our IPOB becomes criminal. Everything in IPOB becomes criminal except this few set of syndicate. I said, no, let me go back. Let me start investigating. Then when that guy told me, he said to me, I can bring, if I want, I can tell those people whom I am promoting with to bring him in to ask them some questions. To bring him in, then to ask them some questions. I said to myself, let me not do it. The reason why I did not do it is because, number one, I have engaged, them to talk. They turned it down. But Finland did not even respond. He did not even respond. Then I said to myself, no, I cannot send a message again. It will be, I am, trying to disturb people and their lifestyle. I said, no, I cannot bring myself down to that. Then all I need for you is to give me the message. Then the message, I will start, promoting it. That was when I wrote an article, or I made a poster, and said to myself, I need to ask these people questions. If you go to my page, you scroll down, you will see it. I post it, I need to ask these people questions. Because now I have discovered the truth, what exactly is going on. I said, let me ask them questions. Had it been they gave me platform, and the question I wanted to throw at them is, when I ask you a question, you tell me yes or no. Because we are trying to clear our people, thousands of our people who were confused like me. You know what they called me? They called me Irat. That's what they called me. They called me Irat. They start saying, I want to, be relevant. I am looking for relevant. That's why I want to ask questions. And I have seen those who come into the platform and ask questions, how they were bullied. That's why I didn't want a platform where they will be the one controlling. So that I will be the host. Then I ask them question. Are you this? Yes or no? No. Are you doing this? Yes or no? Did this happen this way? Yes or no? That's how you ask these people question. And they will never ever answer you. And now here I am. Here I am today talking to you. I am here now talking to you. The people that I was against, I have now understand. I am now fully aware that these people I was against, that I was sabotaging the real people who are doing everything to save the struggle without me knowing. That is the reason why I swear and I said to myself, to make up with all the things that I have done unknowingly, I am going to do a background check on this Eberima who live in Finland. That is the reason why, because when I was following him, and everything he post, I read it. If he make a post, even if he write an article that is more than 2 pages, I will read it to the end. That is how I listen. When I start following up with you, you know, keep following them. I didn't want to start, saying or blaming anybody until I went back to where I saw those things that made me to start promoting them. I went back there. I started listening. I went on the other side. I started listening. I listened. And I came back to the media. I said to myself, now it is time, to make amendment. And that amendment is what I am doing now. And that is how I discovered that this man is not a military man, because I did a background check in Finland. That was when I discovered there is something called conscription in Finland, because they do not belong to any military alliance in the world. That is one that anybody who is a citizen is entitled, as long as you are still young, you are entitled to go for that conscription process, which gave this guy a military uniform. Now he now cropped a rifle. He now cropped a rifle and placed it there. I asked myself, indeed, what is it? What is all of these things for? All of these things, what is it for? I asked myself, why is this guy trying to prove to the world that, he is not IPOB? He is trying to influence you. He is trying to make you understand. He is trying to make you believe that he has what it takes, even more than Mazen Namdekano. He is trying to tell you that Mazen Namdekano is not a military. He set up ESN, that is in a position to command all these things. That is the reason why he made a Photoshop of in this likes, in this regard. That is right in front of you. That was the reason why. In case some of you who does not understand who is speaking, it is same me who was promoting that sit at home. It is the same me who is promoting and undermining the work of the DOS. That is the same me. I am still the same person who is now here to tell you the truth. Because I went back, I don't want to rely on my ignorance. I never wanted, but I was doing it genuinely, knowing that, I was just ignorant. And if that ignorant had destroyed IPOB, I will live in the regret all my life, even though I did not know. And God is going to judge me. Because if you die of ignorance, you will be judged with ignorance. If you die knowing the truth, you will be judged according to the truth. No one will ask you, no one will want to agree with you. Hey, I didn't know. No, there is no such. There is always somewhere, somehow, where you will get your information. But some of you have heard the gospel, you have heard the truth, you have heard everything, and you are still trying to jeopardize the truth that will bring Mazen Namdekano out. You are still trying to jeopardize the truth that will bring you Biafra. Everything that you've been, using your data, listening, working hard, contributing, you want to ruin it just because the captain that is not here. And now you putting pressure on the assistant captain that he will turn this, he will capsize this ship. And that is exactly what we are doing. And that is not a proper thing to do. That's when I decided that I am going to do whatever it takes Because now I went after listening to the what that man told me, and I know that that man, he is someone who he doesn't know. He knows me, but he does not know that I am promoting IPOB. He does not know that I am, on the media, because I forgot knowing these people before I came to the media. That was actually where I was getting all the voice of Mazen Namdekan, all the preachings of Mazen Namdekan from these people. At some point, I say, let me get the source. Then, when Mazen Namdekan is live, I will actually be listening to it. Place my phone, how I do it. I place my phone on recording it in order when he finished the broadcast on the forum where we gather to do our executive meetings. I will place it there for our people who are not able to access it. I did that. That's why I know almost all the words of Mazen Namdekan, word to word. Then I realized, no, let me get knowledge. And I seek for it. I received it. And I was saying now to him, I cannot just start preaching the knowledge. Let me go back, because our people are being misled. And now, the person who is misleading our people has convinced our people that they have the competency, even more than Mazen Namde Kanu. That is the plan that they are presenting to you. They are in politics. They want to see the president. They want to do this. They want to do that, to the extent cropping their pictures next to the people who matters. You don't know what technology can do. This is 4IR, Fourth Industrial Revolution. You are not aware of what 4IR can do. It can bring you and Joe Biden hugging. You don't understand. That is the reason why, because I am aware of this. I went to do background check on this guy. The first person I discovered in Finland, he is a Ghanaian. He is a Ghanaian. He told me that he met this guy. And he didn't tell me that this guy wasn't a lawyer, because he didn't know himself. He did not know himself. I am having a call here. I don't know. Please, caller, call me when I am done with this information. Call me in the next. When I tell you to call, please call. I won't be able to take this call. Let me finish this message before I take your call. I was not, I approached this guy. He's in Finland. He's not from Nigeria. I approached him. I remember that I had things with him. I remember that when we were working on the history and biblical history, he was also a Bible philosopher. He was also a Bible collector. He is an anti-religious activist. So I contacted him in Finland and asked him, I know that you have been, you have heard about Biafra struggle. And I asked him, I know that you've been very, very long time in Finland. I know that you are from West Africa also. And I know that if you go to America, you will see most of our people where they gather. Because in some countries, you cannot differentiate a Ghanaian, a Cameroonian and a Nigeria. You cannot differentiate them. Now, this guy, he said yes. I asked him, do you know someone called Simon Ekpa? He said no, he doesn't know him. I asked him, now, who will I ask? Because I want to get a background information on this guy. He said to me, I don't know him. Maybe you can send me his details or his pictures. Let me know. I took a picture, I forwarded to him. He said to me, yes, he knows him. He is immigration. He's immigration lawyer. He told me, I know him. He's immigration lawyer. He was working. He was doing something for me. I said, what was he doing for you? He said he was helping him to get some documents, and he was helping him when he was trying to submit something in the immigration. Then I asked him, did you get a result of what he did for you? He said no, because that guy was charging him, and promising him what, that he will achieve here, he will achieve there, but nothing. He saw that there is no ways to there. That's why he dropped that guy and left. I asked him, "Are you sure, or did you know whether he is indeed a lawyer?" He said, but he is not sure, but all he presented to him, that he's immigration lawyer. That's what he presented to him, and he didn't question or try to find out whether or not. Then I asked him, okay, no problem. Then I have another guy who is a Nigerian. He is a citizen of Finland. He speak Finnish as well. He is speaking Finnish language. And apparently, he also knows Simon Epa. But I am still waiting for him to return. I am still waiting for him to return from holiday. If he can accept it, he will come on the screen as well. So this guy gave me the information. He said, I asked him, I want you to go and do anything you will do. Get me a background check on this guy. Whatever he's going to take. Then he called me last week. He said to me that from what he gathered, that this guy, it looks like he is not a lawyer. But I asked him, why do you think so? He said that he didn't confirm it yet. He did not confirm it yet, but from the information that he is collecting, it looks like there is someone that was in his life who was immigration lawyer. Because he knows people who are foreigners, because he's also a foreigner. He collect job when it comes to where it will go to appeal in court or anything. That person handles it. That's how it works. He also tell me that there are different information he collected. That one was like the girlfriend which he had, that it looks like she is also an immigration lawyer. So that's how all this led me to this place. Then I said, no, I cannot take it just because you told me, or because you did not give me straight information. Let me go back and see all the things that this guy have been posting, all the things he's been posting on his page and everything. Let me find out the authenticity of this. That is how I discovered that all these people, that all these places that he want to place himself, that he's not actually there. He is not actually there. These places that he's placing himself, that he is not actually there. These are Photoshop. That is when I started, trying to understand all these things, because he will post it. You know what? What made this guy? What made him? Will expose him the more. What is going to expose this guy the more? Some of them, he write their name. He tell you can even Google it if you want. You can Google, because he knows that you already trust him. You will not Google it. And you don't have time to make a research. That is our people for you. But he does not know that someone will go back to the history. If someone is able to go back to the history to know what happened when we were not born, why can't I make a research why can't I do due diligence on someone? That's when I started going back, recalling all his posts, recalling all his statements, gathering all the statements. From his statement, I collected some prima facie. From his postings, I collected some prima facie. I now, bring it together to ask myself, what exactly is going on here? There are, I find out that there are photoshops in the pictures that this guy has been sending. I ask myself, what on earth will make this guy to start, showing people what he's not? And that guy told me about also the military. that anybody can go for it. Then I went and made a research. That's when I found out that the reason why Finland introduced that initiative, that when you go to school or when you obtain your citizen, you are still young, you will be entitled to go for a military conscription, so that they will give you a training. They give you a training. It is like going to obtain, I say it again, a competency for shooting. There are many places. If you want to obtain a firearm, you first of all need to go and obtain a competency for shooting, so that you will not want to shoot Mr. A and you go and shoot Mr. B. So, and that competency, you can actually use it to gain employment in a security company. That is the competency. You can use the competency to start a security company which bear arms, because now you know how to handle a firearm. You can start up a security company that carry arms. You get the license. Now you went to military conscription. Which military conscription you go it, you obtain the competencies from the conscription. Now you start presenting to the people that you are a military. You go to that conscription whether you are willing to be a military or not. You go to that conscription whether you can actually use it to get a job somewhere. That is the reason why most people are going it. You can use it to get a job anywhere. The same way you can use competency, shooting competency, to get a job. If you extend your competency to the extent that you are a sniper, if you obtain a sniper competency, you can start guarding a president. You can apply for that job. You get it. That's how it works. We are not in the zoo. It is not only in the zoo that people will be manipulating you without, you being able to make your research. Then, if you obtain a competency of shooting, you now go to the government, you apply for a firearm license. Present the copy of your competency to government. You apply for a firearm license with a motivation, written motivation, as per what do you want this firearm for. To the extent investigation and background check will be done on you to find out if you are a violent person. They can even come to you in a way of, now they come to you, you will be walking on a road, someone will come and push you and starting up a fight with you. Do you know the reason why they will do that? They are doing that, to see your reaction. Maybe you will pick up a brick or pick up a bottle or pick up any weapon around you. You are disqualified from obtaining a firearm, because they know that if they give you a firearm, if someone give you a middle finger, you will shoot that person. You are disqualified. Every country that follow the process of giving out a firearm to non-civilian, they will provoke you. It is part of the investigation. Now, once you reacted, violently, without making sure that your life is in danger, for you to find something to defend yourself, you are disqualified. That is the process of the competency. You have what it takes. You keep your motion in check. Then you obtain the competency for firearm. Then you submit, you pass those process, you write a motivation. I am obtaining this firearm because there is a threat in my life. I am obtaining this firearm because I have a business and it's been, people are coming and stealing in my business all the time, and they have shot someone in my business. If I have a firearm, I will be able to defend myself and my employees. That's how those motivation, if government see it to be a reason why you need a firearm, they give you a firearm license. And before you will, they will give you a firearm license, they will order you to go and buy a gun pack. A gun pack. When you buy a gun pack, you buy a firearm, a clean firearm, you bring it to them. and they will assess everything, see it is in order. You will actually buy a firearm safe, a safe that will be in your house that no one will be able to reach. You need to buy all those things. You will have the safe. They will come and investigate that you have the safe, you have a gun pack. It is not that you will take a gun and put inside your pants and start walking. What if someone pull it out? Because with a gun pack, it is placed in your belt, and you can't just pull out a firearm from there without a fight. Those are the things they will consider, and they will give you firearm license. So that you receive a competency does not make you a firearm holder. That you receive a competency certificate does not give you a firearm. I want you to understand the same what this guy went to conscript to do, conscription process to do, and he present himself to be a military. That you went to conscript, does not mean that you are a soldier. Anybody can do that. Anybody, as long as you have the document, you can go and apply for firearm anywhere in the world that are gun-free country. You go through those processes, protocols. That the fact that you get a competency does not mean that police, if they investigate you, whether you are able to keep your emotion in check, that they will issue you a firearm. You can obtain a competency, use it, and go and look for a job without obtaining a firearm because you don't qualify. Competency of firearm simply means that you know how to shoot. You go to a shooting range, they'll tell you how to shoot. That is the competency. Qualifying for a firearm is a different thing altogether. That is, he got the competency of being a military. But qualifying to be a military is a different thing. That's the thing you should understand. That's all these things I checked. All these things, I checked them, I brought them together, asked myself that if someone could be this manipulative, and then he knows that these are our people, that they like, when they hear, some of them, when they hear that they hear about these rich people, if they hear about these rich people, they will start jumping up and down. Hey, they start throwing money on your air. You will clean yourself, picking it up. Some of those people, when they see all these things in abroad, what do you think that will? Why do you think they will not join to sabotage what you are doing? They will think they will not join the enemy because they have seen something that they believe that this is the same person who will lead us out of the struggle. And the situation, the plan is that when this guy keep presenting this to you, then the Delilah comes and start telling you, feeding you lies. DOS was taking these people to where they will get fortified, and some of them, they take them to go and fight. Some of them died without you having a background check on the information that you are digesting. You keep digesting it because you are acting like a zombie when you are following people which you believe they are better than you. The day you stop, believing that people are better than you, that day you will understand. In the Western world, no one is better than anyone. In the Western world, it's just up to you. If you want to learn knowledge, you go and bring yourself down as an African man, because you must bring yourself low in order to learn knowledge. But in a situation whereby you are putting your money in a place, in things like this, you are not trying to understand who is who. Is it because of this money, or is it because, what exactly is these people in here for? That everybody that has been working with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, all of them became criminal overnight. All of them. More than 50 people in the DOS became criminal who don't know each other, become criminal. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's family became criminal overnight. Everybody, media warriors, became criminal overnight. It is only this set of people that are the real people. It is only these people that are the real people. It is only these criminals that are the real people. Can you imagine? and you are buying it. You are thinking that it is indeed the truth because they present to you. That is the reason why I keep telling you. I am not actually mocking you when I say they are presenting you shiny shine. I am trying to bring your mind. I am bringing the approach of, your level, the approach that your level will use to understand. Because they have lived in the Western world. They know how, especially when you live in the Western world, to the extent you have obtained the citizen in the Western world, it means that you have known how system is being manipulated all over the place. You know how people can get manipulated, especially our black people, how we can be manipulated. They now use that strategy to come in. Because the devil will present to you what you cannot say no to. They will present to you what you cannot say no to. And they will make sure that they will keep updating it. That you will not realize yourself. By the time you realize yourself, everything is already over. This is the plan. Look at this picture in front of you. You go and do a background check on this picture in front of you. Then you come back to me to tell me that this picture on the top left, in front of your phone, on the top left, under, on the top left, you tell me those arrows where they are facing, can't you see it is a Photoshop? And you go back to people who are doing video and bringing themselves into your video while analyzing your video. You tell me the difference between that. If you even want to see exactly the technology I am telling you, go to your messenger, Facebook Messenger. You go there. If you go to your Facebook Messenger, you will see that features, or it is also in TikTok. It is on TikTok. You go to TikTok, you will see that features. If you want to go into a video that you want to present, you can actually place yourself, if you know how to, place yourself in a corner where no one will be able to understand that you are not really in that video. It happens. That is the picture one. Picture technology, cropping. As long as you crop that picture to fit in, that is the reason why his coat on his, on the edge, not the coat where those arrows are facing. The coat on coming closer to your screen, the coat on the other side. Okay, when you are looking at it, the coat on your left hand side. The part of the coat on the left hand side. Obviously, he was taking a selfie, according to him. He believed he was taking a selfie. That part of the coat supposed to lift up. I don't know if you are paying attention. That part of the coat supposed to be lifted up because, of course, he is taking a selfie. And that coat is laying normal, he's sleeping normal. To show you that this selfie was not taken here. This thing was a Photoshop. And now he cropped it in a way, but the mistake he made is that there is no black person in front of in this place. A president is there. You are taking a selfie in front of, next to your president, and you believe it will be allowed. Wow, I know there are securities, but there are things you cannot do. There are things you cannot do. Let me take this call. This person has been disturbing me. After taking this call, we will go into the voice which they used to manipulate you. The caller on the line, your name and where you calling from.
Yeah, my brother, my name is Ikenna. I'm calling from Caribbean Island.
Caribbean Island.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. The whole world is listening.
Okay. Yeah, it's good that the whole world is listening. My first question is about you as a person, because I was listening to your program, and you said that before you used to defend and do some certain things, and later you find out that you are not following the right way, then you change and you start the new one you are doing right now, right?
Yes.
So my question is this: when you started it, you said that you started with Simon Eber. I'm not. I come from Neu, so I'm not from. I'm not in support of any other person in life. I'm in support of Biafran, and I know that my brother Ojuku have done the job before we started. Now, as we that are still young and that's of age. So my question is this, and my question is going to you.
Okay, go ahead.
How many exposition about Nigerian government you have done in your platform before?
I don't think I need to answer that. I need you to go and check. Okay?
Okay.
It's uncountable. I
Okay.
need you to go and check.
Yeah, thank you. Because the reason I'm asking those questions is because many of us have forgotten the ways, and now we are following another way that is like we are talking to each other instead of us facing our problems. You know. So my question is this. Why are we doing exposition based on ourselves, run around within ourselves instead of focusing on the people that are the reason why we come out to defend ourselves in the first place?
Okay. Thank you very much for your question. And I will answer you this question and I will answer you diligently. The reason why we are doing this is that the reason why I started picking on people and calling their names. It was something that I didn't want to do because I was actually telling people to focus. That if we able to fight together, we are going to achieve better. That was part of my preaching that time. Then, to the extent I got the truth, and I discovered that these people who are, there is a fund of IPO, there is Radio Biafra, there is a fund that is going to Radio Biafra. Allocation goes to Radio Biafra, which is the reason why Mazen Namdekanu told Simon to go to Radio Biafra. And that is the reason why he refused that Radio Biafra and he came and played victim. So, having seen all these things, I understand that we have a household enemy. And when you have a household enemy, he is the most dangerous enemy that you will be ever scared of because they can even hit you behind when you are not looking. How do you plan to start exposing those you already know and the Biafrans know already that they are the enemy of the struggle? And you are leaving the people who are into the struggle, who already captivated the mind of the people into the struggle, trying to hijack, even trying to convince the ESN to stop listening to the command. Dude, I want you to ask yourself this
Can I
question.
ask you a question?
No,
Can I
wait,
ask you a question?
wait, let me finish.
What
Wait,
can
let
I
me
command
finish.
you?
Let me
Listen,
finish.
listen. The biggest
Let
problem
me
all of you
finish.
have
You see
is
your
I have
problem.
right to ask you whatever I like.
No,
You are
you
willing
have
to
to.
control
We
me or
have to
not?
have. We're having a conversation here, right? I didn't give you
Yes.
minute. I didn't give you time to round up, right?
Yeah, but
So let me finish.
I don't want you to preach to me. I want you to answer my question, not preaching to me.
Can
I
I
don't listen to
can I
preaching.
can I finish answering your question?
Every question have a limited answer.
No,
That's
you
what
cannot
you
come to my
understand. That
platform
every
and give
question
me
has a limited
time.
answer.
Let me finish what you asked me before we go into another thing because the whole world is listening. Unless if you are not prepared to be here, I am not rude between I don't get rude to people, and you know that.
Listen,
I don't get
listen.
rude to people. Don't be
I
rude to
understand your
me.
point. I understand your point. But my point are very simple points, and I expect simple answers.
Okay.
You don't tell me about anybody because I know all of you. All from head to toe. I know everybody. So I don't need anybody to teach me about anybody.
Let's
My
assume.
question is this.
Let's assume that you do.
What you guys are doing now, is this what our leader asked us to do? This is my question.
Okay. There is something that is called desperate measure, calls for a desperate solution. Desperate time calls for a desperate measure. I think I have phrased it well. And the desperate measure we have now is that the household enemy, they use the trust, they gain momentum, and they are undermining the process that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu left in place. And they are putting the plans that the people are doing on the ground, because every problem they cause, the whole world see it as an IPOB problem, right? So you need to defend your house before you go and defend the
Okay,
country.
okay. Second question. Second question.
Okay.
Who are IPOB?
Who are IPOB?
Yes.
IPOB is a registered organization, right?
You see where you fell again.
Can you
cannot
allow
register
me?
one.
Can you
cannot
allow
register a
me?
contract. I ask you a question. Who is IPOB?
Can
What
you
is the meaning
allow
of
me?
IPOB?
IPOB is a registered organization.
No.
And will you allow
I
me?
ask you a simple question. What is the meaning of IPOB? You cannot register a nation. Did you register me?
Dude,
You don't register me. I am from my land.
I don't
This is
want to
my
be
land. So
rude,
you can't
and you
register
are
me.
being rude
So
right
don't
now.
tell me.
I don't want to be
Question.
rude with you, and you are being rude to
What is
me.
the meaning of IPOB?
No, you ask me what is IPOB. You ask me what is IPOB. You never ask me who are IPOB.
Or what is the meaning of IPOB?
No, when you want to phrase your question, I want you to phrase it correctly. If you ask me what is IPOB, or I will tell you what IPOB is. If you ask me who are the members of IPOB, I will tell you who are the members of
IPOB have
IPOB.
no member. Everybody is IPOB. Every Biafrans is IPOB. Indigenous people of Biafra.
Okay.
Do you understand the meaning?
Okay. I accept.
Okay.
It is
I
true.
want you to,
It is
why I'm
true.
asking you these questions?
Okay.
Do you know why I'm asking these questions?
No, I don't.
You people misuse the name to do things in a different ways. When people ask you a question, you ask him, is he a registered member? Who born you? Are you going to register me in my own thing? My own house? My
You
own
see
life?
now you are insulting
Who gonna
me.
register me?
You see now you are insulting me. Why are you asking me who born you? I thought you came here for us to have a conversation. Are you here for us to have a conversation? I am trying not to carry you off. I am trying not to carry you off. Are you here for us to have a conversation? You want to ask me a question of the things you don't know. So if you knew, why then are you asking me?
Yeah, but you are asking it because you are teaching people things, refining it in a different way. It's not a company. It is not a company.
Is IPOB registered or not? Is IPOB registered or not?
Let me explain it to you more clearly.
Dude, is IPOB registered or not?
Before any other person think of it.
Okay. I think
when he started this fight, he picked up people from all parts of Biafra land. Not any Igbo. Not any Igbo.
Okay.
And right now, the struggle has gone to a level whereby it's like Ndi Igbo na-achọ ịzọta Biafra. Ndị Igbo amazụta Biafra without ndị Ijo. Ndị Igbo amazụta Biafra without ndị Delta, ndị Edo. Ndị Igbo amazụta Biafra without ndị Calabar.
I agree. And I think it's better you speak English so that the people who does not understand, because now you are promoting.
We cannot get a Biafra. Listen, there's nothing like the Igbo people in Biafra, because that is what is killing Biafra today. I come from Nnewi. I don't support any party.
But did you hear me preach about ethnicity?
Listen, in this structure now we are talking about, inside this structure you are talking about now, you are defending that DOS structure you are defending. All of them, where did they come from? The ones you know.
My brother.
Which our leader has not mentioned. Our leader has not mentioned anything DOS to us. Talking of
wow, it means you are not an IPOB member. You are not following this struggle. You are autopiloter. I am going to drop you. I am going to cut you off because you come here to talk rubbish. You come here to talk rubbish because you are not you are one of these zoo agent who come here to pray. You know what he come here to do? You are one of those who want to bring ethnicity division. I have seen it, and then I think I don't even know the reason why I have given you enough time. He said that Mazen Namdekano never spoke about the DOS, which because he does not follow Mazen Namdekano, all these people they do, all what you people are doing is to just listen to a gossip. You look for where there is a gossip, you start listening to it. I thought you called me to have a conversation. You start putting words and removing words into my mouth. You must be civilized. I am very civilized. I don't undermine people. I don't insult people. But when you come in, you must respect me because respect is reciprocal. Let me play for this one of this person, this Efulefu who claim he knows Mazen Namdekani, follow the struggle. Listen attentively. Listen attentively. Mazen Namdekanu claim he never told you about the DOS, about this and that. Pay very good attention. Pay very good attention. Let me educate you on that. You will tell me whether this is a voice of Mazen Namdekanu. And believe you me, you will never, get this tolerance from those criminals who want to hijack the struggle. You will never get this tolerance that I have given you to yab rubbish in my platform. You will not. I thought you were a wise person, that you are here to learn. I didn't know that you are here to cause confusion. Those are those people who does not have anything on their head. Mazen Namdekano never mentioned IPOB for you. He never mentioned DOS for you, sorry. Is it what you are saying? He is still calling, but I am not going to take your call until let me show you. Let me play this for you. Even if I am going to take your call again, I want to play for you where Mazen Namdekano mentioned DOS because you are ignorant, and you, even if you hear it, you might even say that it is not going to change anything. Please, will you stop calling? Are you the one calling or another person? Please call when I am done playing this for these ignorant people. Let me just play this for them. Then you can call in if you want. I gave you time because I wanted to educate you. And those are illiterate. They want to engage into an argument where they don't even know where the argument started. You're on your nail with my foot. Did I ask you to keep telling people you're on your nail? Now let us listen to it.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chike, Dosium from DOS, you will be removed and sanctioned appropriately. Before we remove you without knowing where you are, this time around we will catch you before we remove you. Anything DOS says is what goes. Uzurumike is heading our reconciliation committee. If he calls you on the phone, you must listen to him and do as he says. He is our deputy head of Directorate of State, led by Mazi Chike, Dosium. They are the highest decision-making body in IPOB. If that thing is difficult, then now refer it to me. Do you understand? Anything, if they call you on the phone, you don't return their call, or you're doing strong head, I will then believe that the zoo has brought you over and you'll be dealt with. The states be warned. No dabbling in volunteers or ESN affairs. ESN is in those states for your information. And very soon work will commence there immensely. Work will commence. Edo State comes under Ikechubu as the Land Coordinator.
I am going to leave it here because I believe that you have heard. If you say you didn't hear, if you say you didn't hear, then you are ignorant. Imagine they sent you to call with you had not had anything in your head. You know, first of all, you want to bring ethnicity division here. That is your plan. You want to use my platform to bring ethnicity division. That is your plan. That is how for you to understand these criminals who are this bad element in IPOB trying to sabotage what you are doing. The first thing they want to do is to tell you who are those DOS. Mazen Namdekano never mentioned DOS. It means that you are not included in what is going on. You don't know what is going on. You don't listen to Mazen Namdekano. You follow me, you don't follow my commandment. These are bad eggs, and all of you will be removed. All of you will be removed, exposed, and you must be exposed in this struggle. I thought I was giving hearing time to somebody, and without realizing I was giving and listening time to a fulif autopiloters. Let us see. There is something I want to see that I will be able to analyze. Okay, it is not possible. It is not possible. So these are autopiloters. That's how they operate. You think they have something to offer. He ended the call with a sentiment. Mazen Namdekano, Ojukwu started this platform. Ojukwu, why don't, since you are Onyene, we go to Ojukwu's family and ask them. Go to Ojukwu's family, or you go to, the Ojukwu you are talking about, I have been in his house. I have been in Ojukwu's house. In Enugu. I happen to be in his house. Ojukwu is Oyenewi. He's been this, he's been that. Wow. You Oyenewi with no brain, because I know Ndinewi, they have brain. But Oyenewi with no brain. You never hear Mazen Namdekano talk about DOS. That's what they've been feeding you. That is what they've been feeding you. You come to tell me we are living what we're supposed to be doing and we are fighting each other. We are not fighting each other. You are the one fighting each other. We are fighting the enemy. There are people who are signed on the ground doing their diligent work. There are people who, everybody has their own duty and they are doing it. You want to tell me is when we come here, we don't look out around us to see who is compromised. We don't look around us to see who is the enemy. All we come to the social media to do is to start every day Nigeria government this Nigeria. When Nigeria government have planted a seed amongst us. Planted a seed amongst us. You want us to get carried? No. We are better than that. We are better than that. We don't get moved. We get moved by a wise opinion. We don't get moved by some opinion that does not matter. If you want, get enlightened part of those autopilot, those ekperima, let them call in. As long as they want to engage in a conversation, not want to come and start commanding me in my platform. If you want to ask me question, you come with it, bring it on. You ask me question, I answer you. And do not allow my answers to be cut off. You ask me, what is IPOB or what is IPOB? I tell you, number one, IPOB is a registered organization. He does not even understand what a registered organization is. He does not understand what a registered organization is. If IPOB is not registered, you will not have that bank in Western world to bank your money. Because where is the fund coming from? What are these funds for? Those are the people that we are in this struggle with. It is a registered organization. Then you're supposed to ask me, who are these IPOBs? Who are the members of IPOB? Then I will tell you, members of IPOB, or what is the meaning of that abbreviation? The indigenous people of Biafra. Do you know the reason why we call it a trademark? Because it is registered. No one will have, no one will have the opportunity to use the name of IPOB and start making noise in the whole world or start duping people, because it is a registered organization. You know? Then you tell me you are from Nnewi, Ojuku this, Ojuku that. Then when it comes to who are the IPOB, every Biafra, the whole eastern region, as long as you know your root, that your root is connected within that aisle, not those people who are born by Fulani. As long as you know your root, you are IPOB. But inside this IPOB, there are people who have dedicated themselves. There is a difference between an IPOB member who is supporting with Ijoba than a person who is not supporting with anything. There is a difference between IPOB member with Okwon than someone who is sitting there not doing anything. There is a difference between IPOB who is supporting with their finance than someone like this who does not belong in any of this category that I have mentioned. They come and tell you that IPOB is this, IPOB is that, just to satisfy their master. Just to satisfy their master. Everybody that is, within the aisle of the eastern region is IPOB. It depends on what, if you agree. The reason why we call it a family, if you want to declare your membership, you declare your membership. We know you are IPOB. Then we will know who is who there. You can't be claiming that you are IPOB, but your leg is in Nigeria. You are claiming one Nigeria on the other side. You are a criminal. If there is any information, if you want to engage in a conversation, if you want to ask question, do not ask it ignorantly. There is you don't even have that mandate to come into my platform to ask me who are IPOB, this and that. You're supposed to ask me the questions that is regard to what is confusing you, because you don't know what is actually confusing you. First of all, you ask me, why are we not talking about Nigeria government? Without you knowing that the Nigeria government planted a seed among us, and we've been following this seed all this while, believing that it is the right seed. Now we need to debunk it, because now we have found out the truth that the seed they have planted is actually growing wings, growing branches, confusing our people. First of all, they stop you from listening to Radio Biafra. They stop you from listening to Radio Biafra, so that their location, they move it from, they know that when you are on their platform, you will not know what is happening on Facebook or Radio Biafra. You will not go to another platform on Radio Biafra. They move it from Facebook. Now you are not listening to Radio Biafra. You are not informed. You don't even know anything, to the extent you ask me what you never heard Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say we talk about the DOS. How will you hear it? You are uninformed. I have played it, and let me play it again for those of you, so that when you are consumed in ignorant, you will know that you are consumed with ignorant, and you will be, you will be paid in ignorant. Not when you cannot give excuse. There is no excuse on that to say, I didn't know. I was doing it thinking it is the right thing. No, there is no explanation, because you heard the message. You chose to, to do the wrong thing. If you are not hearing the message, then it is quite a different thing altogether. But you heard the message. Let me play it again for you to see. Listen and listen good.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chike, Dosium, from DOS, you will be removed from IPOB and sanctioned appropriately. You know, before we remove you without knowing where you are, this time around we will catch you before we remove you.
Biko, please. Newi man, onye Newi, is this my voice? This is it my voice? Don't follow people. Don't follow people. You know the only problem you people have, just because you learn how to speak Igbo, you will come and say, I am a Newi. You always call yourself a Newi people. Newi people are very, very vibrant, wise, intelligent. Every time I'm a Nnewi person, Nnewi, what has Nnewi done to you people? Nnewi Ojukwu fought for this, Biafra Ojukwu did this. This is to show you that these criminals are zoo agents. And among these zoo agents, that is exactly, did you see he went straight to the point to tell you, I do not, now Mazen Namdekano is doing it in a different way. He started calling Ojukwu. The same what these autopiloters are doing. Instead of them to come clean to tell you they do not have their like ideology of Mazen Namdekano, they want to kill him. They want to kill his family members. They want to destroy everything so that they will implement their own ideology. That is exactly what this Efulefu come here to do. But we must continue. Let me play it for you again before I go down to the real exposition that I want to make before we call it a day.
Anybody not following anything that DOS says goes. Anybody not following orders from Chike, Dosium, from DOS, you will be removed from IPOB and sanctioned appropriately. You know, before we remove you without knowing where you are, this time around we will catch you before we remove you. Anything DOS says is what goes. Unsurumike is heading our reconciliation committee. If he calls you on the phone, you must listen to him and do as he says. He is our deputy head of Directorate of State, led by Mazi Chike, Dosium. They are the highest decision-making body in IPOB. If that thing is difficult, then now refer it to me.
Did you hear that? I'll take this call. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Okay, my dear brother, please, I wouldn't like to disclose where I'm calling from, actually.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to chip in concerning the last caller, what he was actually trying to get from you.
Okay.
He asked a question concerning who is IPOB, right?
Yes.
And he was trying to let you understand that IPOB are every Igbo man, every German, the whole of us are IPOB, right?
This eastern region. The eastern region.
Yes. That's exactly what he was trying to tell you. But I've come to clear that particular area so that you will understand properly.
Go ahead.
You would have let him to understand that we are all IPOB, but we have IPOB family members. And if he's trying to tell you that we are all IPOBs, why didn't you tell him that is Hope Uzodimma and Dave Umahi IPOB members?
He didn't give me a chance.
If they are IPOB members, why haven't the government arrested them? Because the government is going after all IPOB members. Is that also?
Thank you. It is true. It is true. Go ahead.
So it's very, very simple. Because a lot of them get confused whenever they want to bring up lies they will tell you that we are all IPOBs. It's a lie. People who have died in this struggle are IPOB family members.
Exactly.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Our people right now, even in Imo State, they go to bomb people's houses, claiming that they are IPOB members, right?
Yes.
Why are they not burning all the Igbo men houses in Imo State, in the whole East? Because we have IPOBs.
Yeah.
Why are they going after a particular group of people?
It's a good question.
I mean, people should get this thing clear, because I keep on hearing from a lot of people telling us that we are all IPOB. And that guy, you see him talking about D. Mojuku. That guy is not even an IPOB member. He's a Mansop guy. I know his voice.
Probably. Yes.
He's a Mansop guy. So
no, you're bringing light to it.
There are the people who have now joined autopilot, that is the Finland cockroach, to be causing confusion. You understand me?
Yeah.
So please, next time, if anybody asks you about IPOB, tell him we have IPOB family members. Mazen Adikan even made it clear in his broadcast that we have family members. Everybody is IPOB, but we have IPOB family members. Everybody is IPOB.
No, what surprised me is when he said that he never heard Mazen Namdekano talk about DOS. That brings you back. When you talk about this Masop, you find out that all these things, both when Owazurike went to say to criticize someone else, but to act as if he's working with the DOS. Did you remember that psychology?
Yeah, it was a smart.
A very, very smart move. It won a lot of our gullible people towards these people's side.
Exactly. Yeah.
No, thank you for calling. At least you have made some things clear
before
here.
I end, wait, sorry. Before I end, I want to really appreciate you tonight, because Methuselah shared your program. That is why I got hold of the live broadcast.
Okay.
So I've been listening to you since then, even with my family.
Okay.
And I have to appreciate you.
Thank you.
Not easy for someone to make a 360-degree turn around after finding out the truth about what is happening. I just wrote an article now that I can easily forgive those illiterates who listens to that Finland cockroach because they are illiterates. But you see those our learned brothers who knows the truth and still persist to follow Samuel Ekpa, I will never forgive any of them. I thank you so much for coming to speak the truth today, and you will be blessed.
Thank you, and so shall you.
Have a wonderful time, my brother.
Thank you. Bye-bye. At least this our brother cleared some air with regards to what. I don't know who is calling me. I think, are you calling from Finland? I think this is a Finnish number. Or okay, let's see. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
My name is George Michael.
Okay, go. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Italy. I wanted to. There is one boy that called you from. Is it the Caribbean or what? This guy is Simon Ekpa. I was supporting him before, but I found out that guy is a criminal. I don't know why our people will not understand the tactics he is using. I'm telling you the truth. You are doing. I want to congratulate you for the work you're doing. Okay, you are doing a very nice job. Don't mind that boy that call you and tell you that and begin to ask you some nonsense questions. Whenever somebody like that call you, you just cut his call off. Okay.
I was trying to give them a platform because I was there before. I was trying to, give them a chance to educate them because I was there before. That's why I am tolerating them. But His ignorance is coming out smoke.
No. Yeah. His ignorance is too much. He cannot understand. You know, he don't want to understand.
Yeah.
Me, I wanted to even before I was against maybe some of our people that are maybe doing saga on the social media, but I found out that Simon Ekpa is on a mission to destroy IPOB.
Every wings of IPOB.
Okay, that is what the Nigerian government pay him for. But he is using the name of Nnamdi Kanu to manipulate the gullible ones.
Yes.
That is what he's using. The name of Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB. That's what he's using to manipulate our people, you know.
Yeah.
Samuel Ekpa is not a good man at all. No. I was following him before. I congratulate him. I thought he was doing a good job. But now I found out that his mission is just to destroy Biafra. Maybe because they didn't give him chance to broadcast on Radio Biafra or what. I don't know.
No, it's not that. He didn't want to broadcast on radio. He did not pass the test to broadcast on Radio Biafra because there is a gatekeeper in every department. That's why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, his intelligence is bigger than every intelligence in Nigeria. There is a gatekeeper in every department. And that gatekeeper will search you thoroughly, regardless of whom you are. The code bends for no one. Why did he refuse to take an oath? Why did he refuse to sign the code of conduct? That is the question I want people to be asking him. Did they turn you down from broadcasting with sentiment or through the code of conduct?
But he was saying that they told him to drop his Facebook page or
his platform.
Or what? That's what he's
okay. Then you ask him, is it part of the code of conduct? If it is part of code of conduct, who made it?
Whatever may be the case, I have found before I was trying to be against DOS, you know, for not trying to work with him.
Yes.
But I now find out that his mission. If you attack Kanu to come today, tomorrow you attack
China Sanwo-Olu.
He say he will expose China Sanwo-Olu. But when you listen to his exposure, you will find out that all those boys he played about China Sanwo-Olu doesn't need any harm at all in order to maybe to sabotage the ESN or Biafra. No. If you listen to the voice he's playing, saying that China Sanwo-Olu was challenging a commander or something like that.
He's threatening a commander.
He's trying to caution the guy. Do you understand me?
Yes.
That's what I.
No, that is it. I am going to play it here now. If you drop the call, I'm going to play that voice. I am going to play that voice.
You have to go ahead and do what you're doing, okay? Because that guy needs to be dealt with. I'm telling you. Who is he to come and he's saying that maybe DOS, maybe he don't know that Nnamdi Kanu has trained all of us that to know that we are more resolute than anything. Everybody
we are better than this. We are better than all these things. All these things they protect. You know, look into your screen right now. Look into your screen.
No. I'm using my phone to call you. Whenever I drop the call, phone, I will look into the
okay.
I'm still in my working place, okay?
Yeah, okay, no problem. Okay, thanks for calling actually. I want you to look at this video because he's
doing a very, very good job. Don't mind whatever those animals are saying. Okay? I find out that they're doing a good job, you know, because I have been watching everybody. I go to all pages. I go to whether what is his name, Simon Ekpa, trying to see what he's doing, try to see whether he have anything he has to offer, but you don't have anything to offer. But you just continue what you're doing. Don't mind whatever people are saying.
Thank you very much.
All right, you're welcome.
Have a good one. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. So you can see in this video, because he saw that we have been debunking all the Photoshop that he's been doing. Now he placed this, you know, everyone has a right. You have a right to design anything you want to design and put it up anywhere you want to put it up. And in as much as it is not contravening the law, You have a right to put it up any way you want to put it up. Now he took his time to go out there, place his poster, maybe, which he placed like 100 meter away from each other, or maybe less than 100 meter, of 100 meter away from each other, because I saw the driving. Now 1 meter, 100 meter, 200 meter, until he drove up to like 400 to 500 meters. He is telling you that whoever is doing a great job, he is campaigning. You can do that in order to, okay, those who are congratulating him, you will win, you will do this. Did you ask him? Did you try to get that poster? Did you see the poster to make sure of the content of the poster? You can actually make a Biafra poster and put it anywhere. You can make a Biafra poster, put it anywhere, as long as that place, it is allowed to place a poster there. You can. You did not ask him what exactly is the content of those posters. Let's listen to it, how he manipulated you. This is the latest manipulation.
See. Oh, Simon is here. Simon is here. Interesting. I think we have another Simon here. All right. Driving through our city. Oh, look at another Simon. Wow. I think we have another Simon here. Okay, there's another Simon here. Another Simon here.
Before we continue, I know that so many of you will be thinking, this is a beautiful place. Snow is falling there. These people are suffering right now. If you are not aware, they are suffering. The weather you have in the zoo is the best weather everywhere is the one of the best weather. You don't have idea. If you go there, you freeze to death. You believe that, hey, it's snow falling everywhere, the place is beautiful. That is why when they talk to you, you believe them. No, you need to come out of it. Listen.
Another Simon here.
They have traveled around about 3 to 400 kilometers. 3 to 400 meters. Now, probably this is the last one. Did you see how they drove past? Because they don't want to see the content of that, because they know there are people who also speak Finnish. Maybe on their return, they will move all of these things from
the campaign team has.
People can stage. Don't you know people stage? Content. You can create a content in order to make people watch you. You can create a content. So if people are able to go out on the road and start dancing, videoing it, why can't someone that want to convince you make a poster which he designed himself, the same way he do photoshopping? This guy, I actually now realize that this guy is good with photoshopping, but he tell you he's a lawyer. He is good with photo. Maybe he's a programmer. Maybe he's a developer. He tells you he's a lawyer, because if he tells you he's a developer, you undermine him, because he's doing a great job on that field. Copy and paste, cropping and pasting, tracing, and that is his job. That is what he's doing. He is very good at it. Let me actually, go to that video where he said that China Sanworu did this, China Sanworu did that, for you to ask yourself if this guy is indeed a person who wants the welfare of this struggle. Is he going to go and act? You want to act to the ESN, that you want to, like something I said to you from the beginning, that some people, a man that is not a manager but he want a managerial position, he will make friends with everybody in the office, everybody, including the people who does not matter. He will want to, support them. If they are shouted at, he will support them and ask this person, why are you shouting at this? Trying to be all good with them. But when you believe now that this person is your friend, ọpịawa gị azụ, he want to lure some of the ESN on his corner because he's looking for armed struggle. And this armed struggle is the only thing he wanted to come from you. He want to get, then they will say they are member of ESN when they will do things that will make you a terrorist. They will do what will make you people, the world, to believe that you are a terrorist. That is the reason why he want to tell you. I am actually trying to get that video where he claimed that China Samoro is challenging the commander. Hey, you don't know there is a commander of commanders. I don't know. I know you don't know it. You don't know it. Let us listen to that particular video. Listen.
When leader came, where they break.
Listen.
What do you want me to go naked? Do you want me to go naked before you expose Samonekpa? I have been telling you people every day. They say you're agent of Nigeria government, but they are the one not presenting evidence. I present evidence. Now let me play another evidence. Let me play the evidence to you.
I want you to listen to his evidence. Working with gullible people.
In Chile, anniversary, can you again? On your anniversary. The baker, the audacity, their image anniversary.
He's asking ESN.
On your the uniforms.
He didn't know where the uniform come from.
So because we do not need Jebe, all I give on your Jebe. All I give on the people.
He's threatening
this nonsense to do the threat.
Okay.
Come back here now. If not this so far signal of the back. Okay, he's signal of the back. Me withdrawing this statement, you will regret. But this so far signal of the back.
Did you hear that? He is threatening.
Okay.
A commander.
He is threatening the commander.
That if you did not withdraw the statement, because the ESN, they are angry. So he tried to intimidate.
Did you see exactly what this guy is playing at? Where he is heading at? He is heading at to that point whereby he will manipulate those members of ESN, to start challenging the command and control, which is been keeping them in order, which is been keeping them out of trouble. He want, when he instigate them, because Delilah in the US, they have contact with some of these people, because those are the people who bought their ways into the struggle. But now, when they remove Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, believing it is easy for them, they got choked. Now they are, when you kill a chicken, when you cut off a chicken's head, you know how they jump. They want to now try every corner. They don't want to leave any stone unturned in order to sabotage this struggle. Now he want to manipulate ESN to stop taking command so that they will go AWOL. When a military does not want to take command from the highest command, do you know what that means? And he is coming there, real life. If this guy is indeed fighting for you, for your freedom, is he going to do this? Will he come out to do this? To tell you that the highest command, who commands ESN, is now asking ESN, why are you doing what you are doing? Why are you doing what you are doing? Because most probably they have find a way to find someone to give them uniform, tell them you must do this, you must do that. You are celebrating when your leader is in the hands of the enemy. Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with what this China Sanworu said here? That so many of you, when you don't know what is going on, you will believe that indeed you are doing something great. Believe you me, you are toiling with your freedom. You are playing with your freedom. Because your freedom is, things that will give you freedom. That is the reason why Igbo people made a proverb that says that you don't know what you are looking for up is down here with you. What you are looking for, if in a chonu you don't know the ordinary can. That is actually how the wise people say it. You believe that this criminal illiterate in Finland is going to give you Biafra with a Photoshop. You believe he's going to give you Biafra with a Photoshop. You believe he's going to give you Biafra by bringing a post and you don't know what is the content of this post. So many of you are commenting, yeah, good luck, this and that. You don't know what time is it that you need to start catching a wake up. You need to start waking up. Because so many of you are that blind that it causes irritation when you see them discharging their ignorance, when you see them discharging their blindness. It actually gives you, it irritates you to the stomach. That's what so many of you are doing. They have agents different places. They have agents different places. You can see this picture. They are king of Idu. This is the king of Idu, but you don't want to endorse Idu because you know that is where everybody is waiting for him. He didn't want to. He come and quoted Mazen Nnamdi Kanu out of contents. Rob Lawson on the explanation of Idu, telling you that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu gave assignment. It was only one woman who went and find out the assignment. Did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu give the assignment and say, if you discover what the assignment is, you should come out in the public domain and change the name of Biafra and add it Idu, or make an addendum towards the name of Biafra and put Idu behind it? Did he give any of that instruction? No. That is the reason. That is where you must know that these people are nothing but fraud. They are nothing but fraud. And these fraudulent people, there is nothing good that you will get out of them other than these deceitful ways that they are using to manipulate you. There is nothing. Look, and pay attention to the pictures in your screen. That is it. Photoshopped, exposed with capital letter. Look at it. Look at it. Both pictures, the one on the right, right down corner, and the one on the top left corner. Look at those pictures, compare and contrast. He did both of them. He did both of them to tell you he belong anywhere he belong. Why does he need to lie in order to convince you? That is the question you are supposed to be answering him. Asking him, why do you need to make a Photoshop in order to deceive our people? Why do you need to make a Photoshop? The content of this Photoshop. Let me actually read for you the content of that photo. What he says in that photo that made our people believe that this criminal, he can go to United Nations and speak because he showed you he was a military. He showed you he take a picture next to presidential campaign. A criminal. Why is it that those people he claimed that they are lawyers, that he's been bringing in the platform telling you they jail Chastello? Why they haven't jailed Buhari? Ndala. Why haven't they jailed Buhari? The James Chastello of Liberia or what? Why haven't they do their job and jail Buhari? or that is part of his fluke. You forget so soon. You get carried away with the present things. You don't go back. That is the reason why you don't know your history. You will never go back to know Eben Milisibano Pubog. You will not. All you keep doing, keep moving forward. Civilization, let's keep moving forward. Let me read for you, in case if you don't know, the content of exactly what he said when he posted claiming that the president, let me read it for you. He said, when I was busy campaigning for my president, the same president that I went to his office yesterday to drop official communication on Biafra for the first time, the one that come today to raise memo in Finland, we are still, the one that come today to raise memo in Finland, we are still busy looking for documents in Italy. Ask him, what is the name of the mayor in his city? Because you know why he put it there? Because you knows that so many of our people, when they go into places, they're just all about making money. They don't pay attention to these things, knowing that they just, some of them believe that going to know all these things, that you will pay money, or it will even cost you your life. These things are very, very simple, for goodness sake. Now, but what I am showing you right in front of your screen, it is a Photoshop. And the reason why he did it, I have no idea. Ask him, what is the name of the mayor in his city? What you don't know is bigger than you. After some bragging today, we will allow them to go and nurse it. Because they know it's the truth. They know that they know that indeed people will find out. People who are not gullible will be able to make their research and find out. If you like, go to his page. You will still find these pictures there. Go there, you look at it. I will also post it on my page. Then you will look at it very well. You can even use a microscope. Those of you, if you don't have a glasses, look at it for you to know that that is a Photoshop, because he's acting like he took the picture. Look at the t-shirt on the left hand side, and look at the t-shirt or the suit on the other side. Is it reason to show you a hand raised to take this picture? No. This is how it is, busted. Look at this, the face. Look at the face. Look at the face. Where that arrow is facing. Look at it closely. Just look at it closely. Then you will tell me what you find out. Then, even when you are done looking at it, and the circle on the other side is things that appear in the program when you are, cleaning, pasting, and that is how it is. He is good at it. That if you don't know these things, you will never pick it up. He is very good at it. And he is using a good program that you will not pick it up if you don't pay very good attention. If you don't know, that is the reason why he keep telling you what you don't know is bigger than you. That is the reason. Our people were deceived with a mirror. Why can't you be deceived when he made a Photoshop and place it next to tell you I'm campaigning for my president, the same president I want to? You went where? You that we know, going to president, you did not even take a picture. You did not even show us we have arrived in the presidential, office, this and that. You, wow. If you believe this guy, it means that you are the highest. What are these people calling the people they are duping? What is that name they call those people, those Yahoo boys? What is the name they call their victim? There is a name they call their victim. If you look at this picture and you believe you believe that, if you look at this man who tell you that he go to presidential office without taking a picture, when he can make a Photoshop to show you he belong, he did not take a picture. in a presidential place. When he met the secretary, he did not take a you. Wow. You must be playing games with your life, with yourself. These are the things you need to ask yourself. Let me take a comment. Actually, I didn't have a chance to do what I have to do, but tomorrow we must continue. We are going to do this program early tomorrow that we will be able to meet up because there is work tomorrow. Early tomorrow that we will be able to meet up because there is work tomorrow. So the comments are actually not appearing, so I'm gonna definitely read it with the phone because of I think there was a signal problem. It never loaded. So I am actually going to read the comments from the phone. I will read it from the phone, then we will take it from there. I am not going to read all of them because I have taken much time in this program. I thought I was going to finish this program within 2 hours, but the message was too much. To get our people who are manipulated already back in track, it will take time. But I know it will surely adjust. It will take time to adjust. But I know indeed it will come around. Let me do this. Let me remove this and all the comment is actually also not coming to the screen. I don't know why. I think it is not coming to the screen. Only the current ones are going to be coming to the screen, but it's not going to be coming to my comment section. I won't be able to bring it to the screen because I think my studio never loaded very well. So I see. I didn't know that some people are their names are they're Chinese. In this place. Let me see this one. I'm going to take the because I don't have those comments in my screen. This one say Kellyanne Okeke say Mazi Simon Epa is the best. You know, he need more teaching. He need more teaching. You know, he need more teaching for him to come around. Okay, actually, I think I can see it coming on the screen. Here it is coming now, but it's not coming where I can place it boldly. But it is coming on the screen there. So if you come closer, you will see it. And okay, there is someone who's commented, God will punish you and your Simon Eperima bingo. Then this Amaka Uzako Uche Akoi. She said, only idiots fight DOS. Only idiots fight DOS. That's what she said. And she is right. Or Emenike Okonkwo. He said Simon Eba is a 419 fake lawyer, fake politicians, bricklayer. He is not a bricklayer. Why is Simon Eba never sue Nigeria government in court? It is actually a good question. He's supposed to go and represent Mazen Namde Kanu instead of going, sending Bruce Finn and all these people to go and get information from them. You have seen that even exposition he's no longer doing. What he is doing is going to look for command of China Sanworu, going to their platform, looking for what they say in order to counter it, to give their enemy, to tell the people who sent him, those sponsor of him from the Nigeria government. Now, this is the only thing I have failed, but I am doing it slowly but surely. We will keep pressurizing them, but they don't know that Mazen Namde Kanu knows those that he selected to be there. Those that he selected to be there. They are not aware. They are questioning the capacity of Mazen Namde Kanu, but so many of you are not aware of that because do you know why you are not aware of it? Because you don't know how to make a research. You don't know how to follow someone. You follow someone blindly without paying attention. Everybody make a mistake. No one is above mistake. I was actually following that, and I realized because things are not adding up no more. How can more than 50 people in the DOS get compromised? How can more than 50 media warriors get compromised all of a sudden, within a twinkle of an eye? How can Mazen Namde Kanu's family get compromised? Dude, there is something you are not asking yourself. Just a common sense. What is going to solve your puzzles is a common sense. When you add in a common sense, you will realize how can it be those, I don't blame them when they say we are COVID-19 freedom fighters. I am part of those they call COVID-19 because indeed I started, fully talking about Biafra in COVID-19 after when after they have kidnapped Mazen Namde Kanu. The reason why I did it, you know, is because I have seen the amount of inhumanity. Terrorists is terrorizing the whole country. No terrorist is being captured. Rather, when they are captured, they tell you they have repented. They will put them into the army. Why is it Mazen Namde Kanu who is, making sure that terrorists does not destroy the whole people in Nigeria? Is the one they made every plan to go and rendition. They call you COVID-19. They call us COVID-19. And it is actually all of us. We are there. And they really manipulated those who came in when they came in. Because those who came in when they came in believe that these are the people. Because Mazen Namde Kanu endorsed them. They manipulated us. But the people who does not have anything upstairs are still holding to their manipulation. And I know that somehow, someday, make sure you don't take so long before you realize. Don't take so long, because the more you are taking long, the more you are losing whom you are. Don't be the enemy for so long. Make sure you are not the enemy for so long, because at some point you need to understand that these people does not like what Mazen Namde Kanu is doing. That is the reason why they kept on questioning the family, kept on questioning DOS, kept on questioning the finance, because they are targeting the money. They are targeting everything. They want to imagine if they hijack the finance, hijack ESN, hijack, the people. What else are we doing? Nothing. Everything will become a joke. Then they will tell you, once they get hold of all these things, the only thing they want to get hold of right now as we speak is ESN, because they want to start an armed struggle that will label IPOB a terrorist. These people want to start an armed struggle, which this Eberima in Finland, announced long ago that, if they can start an armed struggle. I think he saw that people did not pay attention to that article that he wrote. That if they can start an armed struggle that is outside IPOB, that is not controlled by Mazen Namde Kanu, So many of you came across it, but you might not read it, or so many of you came across it, you read it, you didn't pay attention. I pay attention to everything I come across. That's what makes you informant. That's what makes you get information. That's what makes you, when you start, informing people, you will know that you are real and informed. Don't inform people based on what you heard. You must judge people's character. You must try to bring one and two together to understand who stands in a position to compromise, who stands in a position to gain when, in the absence of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, is it the people who has been there in 2015 when he was having this type of issue, and they make sure that they did everything and brought him out, and he's continue with these people, or the people who was not even on the IPOB, who are still one Nigeria when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was suffering under the Nigeria prison, Kuje prison, in 2015. They are still making one Nigeria. That's why when they disgrace Ike Kwalomade, they came and stand. And they came to stand immediately. They picked them up. We were not aware that these people were agents of darkness, agent of wickedness. Like I told you, they came like a friend. They came like a friend. We were not aware. And today, they came in and they are busy. If I did not make my research, look at me. I will be here genuinely promoting autopilot, which is anarchy. Autopilot means anarchy. When he talk about autopilot, you know what it means? Go and check it. It is called anarchy. Anarchy can lead people. If you have a gun, bring it. Anybody stands in your way, shoot him. That is autopilot. It means there is no one piloting this plane. This plane is on autopilot mode. The plane can go anywhere. The plane can even fall if you don't know when to remove, the autopilot. Anarchy is a situation whereby no one is in charge. Everybody is in charge. Therefore, you are bound to do anything you want. And that brings me back to when the rendition Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, they hid him away from you so that your emotion will get best of you. They saw that your emotion did not get best of you because Mazen Nnamdi Kanu trained special squad, which are the DOS, to control every emotion, to control everything. They did not let their emotion or your emotion, because they've been there before and they know how to be there. Then that is the reason why they started changing their strategies. They started acting as if they are the one in charge. I command there will be no tax being collected in Imo State, in the East anymore, in the market. How many people paid attention? Because people on the ground actually know who their command matters. Don't you see? Immediately they say no national anthem of Nigeria again. Everywhere is shaking. Because even the politicians knows the people who are piloting this struggle. They knows. Defulefu gained momentum during the sit at home after he went autopilot. People believe because he's working. Ever since you started sitting at home, did you feel Mazen Nnamdi Kanu released? Is he released? No, he's not. You claim it's working. It is working. The same thing I was thinking. It was working. Forgetting that we are dealing with Banana Republic. We are dealing with lawless country who does not even care about anybody's affair. They don't even care about your well-being. I forgot myself because I was thinking this is a Western world, man, where when you protest, your protest matters. People are there to take your memorandum. How many people, when people protest for NSAS, who come and take their memorandum? The military soldiers. The military soldiers use gun and live ammunition to take their memorandum by sending some of them to their early graves. Sending many of them to their early graves. But in Europe, when you protest, you submit your memorandum, they will come and pick up the memorandum. That is where a democracy works. That is where government is representing the people. So that is how it works. If you don't start waking up now, believe me, you will never finish to wake up. It will be too late. Tomorrow might be too late for you. Simon Epa, let me warn you, let me tell you. Let me enlarge this that you may see me and see, you know, who is talking to you. And I know you have watched this video before you go and start making program, and all of you, even make program, start extending it to make sure that people does not listen to this. I want you to know I am on your tail now. I'm on your case. I am on your case. I know when you talk about, when you make a post, you say he will give it to the Irat. He will give it to the Irat. I am on your tail. And all these people that you have used their photo crop to do all this rubbish you are doing, they will get the end of these pictures. They will. The world is in your pocket. You are not aware of that. You are not aware. I am the one who is telling you that I am going to expose you. And I will make sure that I expose you to the government of Finland. You don't know. I will expose you to the government of Finland. I will do it. If it is the only thing that I will do in this struggle, I will be very, very satisfied. The reason why the things that you do pains me the most, because I used to see you, the things you present, I used to see as like we are, I am a person. When I came into the country that I came into, I accepted the country. I get, I bought a property in the country. I actually started doing things, not I started engaging into things that is happening in the country without me, trying to make it and run away from the country. No, or make it illegally and run away from the country. No, I came. I I started following everything. Started, making sure that I attract every benefit that the country will give me. I attract them, and I am sure that I will make sure that I will try to go it. People are scared because I know our people. They are scared of going to see, how can I obtain this? You go into the embassy, you obtain your requirement, you gather those requirements, you go back to the embassy, you submit it. There are human beings working there. They are not, they are not, carnivorous animals working there. They are human beings like you. And they will respect you when you come in there to their office. They will give you a respect that you deserve. So many of you believe that for you to go into a governor's office, you must wear a suit, or you must wear a suit, wear a very good suit. No. In the Western world, you can wear a short pants, you can wear a casual, you can go as long as you know that you are not carrying any weapon. As long as you know that you are clean, because you will go through a security scrutiny. But I can assure him, all these lies that he presented to our people, all these informations, they will get to all those people who are, on those pictures. And the process is began. The process is began. So keep bringing more and exposing yourself. Keep bringing more in order to feed the ignorant people that you are feeding. You called me Irat. I will tell you what Irat means. Irat can from E go everywhere. You don't understand. You don't know how we operate. You are not aware. We are the people. When we went into the country, we accepted it. We studied their law. We study everything that is, that can benefit our people in that country. That's why when I saw you, I believe that you are someone who has my, I believe that you are someone who behave like me, who accepted where they go. But accepting it, you must know that we accepted it. We know what we left behind, which is not our tradition. That is it. You don't understand, do you? We are not here to play. We are not in this struggle to make money. We are in this struggle to make sure that our freedom is restored. We are in this struggle because Mazen Namdekano showed us the way, made us to believe there is still a good man in Biafra land. Mazen Namdekano showed us there is still a formidable man, resolute man in Biafra land. That is the reason why we have put him into test. He's undergone into test by himself. They have placed him into test, both the enemy, both the family, only to realize that this man is the man worth dying for. And you come from nowhere just because you obtain a citizenship, which everyone is entitled to. You know what is happening there. You know how to manipulate the system. And you believe you can use it to exploit our people. You believe you can use it to lie to our people. You are going to pay dearly. You are going to pay dearly. I came to this struggle genuinely. I came to this struggle telling myself that I can never get compromised. You made me, by what you are saying, having known that Mazen Namdekano interviewed you, I said to myself, now it means that there is something this guy need to offer. Let me just keep listening to him. Because even then, I did not understand the structure. I was following you. The reason why I am going deeper to dig out your atrocities is because you made me mislead my people. You made me to mislead my people to some extent. You have no idea. It is paining my heart. It is paining my heart. The fact that I left what I supposed to be doing and I was manipulating my people without knowing about it. Courtesy of you, all thanks to you. And give me star. All thanks to you guys. They gave that one up, they gave that one from the beginning assignment. Make sure you sabotage the legal team so that when we send Bruce Fenn there, they will, Bruce Fenn will get information. So that when we send Bruce Fenn there, they will believe that we are the one doing everything. They send Bruce Fenn. What did Bruce Fenn do? Knowing that Bruce Fenn does not have jurisdiction in Nigeria, those are the questions you must ask yourself. Why did they spend money to send him? The same money you donated. You believe it is their money. When they come and tell you we have spent 4 million, we have spent 6 million, and we have called a lawyer, they refuse to appear. Do you know what that means? That means it is another lie. It was Bruce Fenn. They send him to know if Mazen Namdekano is dead or alive so that they will know the direction of where they will start fighting. They will know where their message, they will know how to start manipulating you the more. But Bruce Fenn didn't know about what they sent him to. Because, of course, he's a white man. They have opportunities, so all these bribery opportunities is not for them. They have and they commit crime, but they commit crime that can, change the life of many people at once. They don't commit this small crime of give me $100,000, pay my hotel. No, they don't. They don't steal from people. They steal a country. That's what they do. They don't have time to steal petty things. They steal countries. Just like you the one you are into contraption. You have no idea. Your predicament is because you are looking to what to eat today. Then they are looking for what to eat in the fourth generation. That's what you don't know about. That's what makes you different from them. Their crime is big that you cannot even know it is a crime because you cannot begin to imagine their crime. Your crime is so small that you keep selling yourself out because everywhere you go, black people are criminal, black people are this, because your crime is petty crime. that destroy your name for nothing. The same way all these people are doing. And I believe if you believe that Simon has something to offer this, why is it that why can't they call this Ellen White or whatever White they call him, who said that he jailed Chastello? What is the update? The man who came to Nigeria who said to you they're going to international criminal court, they are going to Israel, there is a court that deals with democracy or anti-democratic countries. There is, we are going to this, we are going to that. What is the update? Or they don't, they are not, in the picture anymore. You don't ask this question. You don't. They don't come and give updates. And maybe now we have said it. They will gather money to come and bring them again. But now, only if you are still donating. If you are still donating in Umweri and all this give me star, they can keep deceiving you with your money. They will fund your deceit with your money. That is the worst of it. The worst of them all. They fund your deceit with your money, and you don't know about it. Our people, you need to wake up. Don't let petty things, don't let cheap things. Do not allow cheap things to get into you, man. You can work hard for your money. You can work hard. Believe you me, a lot of you in Biafra land, you are better than a lot of us in outside the country. You are better than a lot of people. A lot of you in Biafra land are better than so many people in the West, so many people, in the North America. You are better than them. You are not aware. At least you can eat organic food. You know what is called organic food? Your own traditional food, you can eat it organically. They eat the dry one if they can afford it. If they can afford it. The chemically preserved ones, if they can afford it. You eat organic. At least if you don't have a lot of money, you will go to vegetable market, you buy vegetables that are organic, not chemically grown. You buy it. You will buy it, you will eat it. When you eat it, you will be strong. That is the reason why, there is this theory that when they say that when there is a person that come freshly from Nigeria, people, women, they like them because they're still organically made. So many of us, we've been eating, burgers and all this nonsense that, you will be there, you will be envying what we are eating, showing you on the media. You don't know those things are causing cholesterol in our chest. Cholesterol in your chest. It can clog your chest. It can give you heart attack. That is junk we are eating. We are not eating like you guys. But you, when they show you shiny, shiny, you get carried away. Why do you get carried away? You need to come out of it. Our people, you need to wake up. Try to decolonize your mindset. Take yourself away from mental weakness, mental slavery. It is very, very important. When you do that, when you follow people, when they display one thing or the other, go back to where you've started following them and start gathering information. Is this person worth it? Is he doing the right thing? Is he on the right track? You ask yourself these questions in order to get your answer. You now make sure that you investigate them. You make sure you gather investigation. Check them by their words. Hold them by their words of yesterday. Hold them today by their words, including me. Hold me by the words of yesterday and by the words of today. That's how it works. Don't follow people, especially in this security. You are following people depending that are, determining your future. You need to do a background check. Some of the background check, you will believe that this person is living, they say Europe is big, it is too big. Maybe that person is not living where this person is living. Give it a try. You might be surprised to find out that they are all, knowing each other. You might be surprised. all I'm going to ask our people, I'm not going to take a lot of your comment because it's not displaying. I don't want so many of you to think I am also creating my own comment because I might be reading what is not in your screen. I want whenever will come, if it is displaying on my comment section, I will be able to pick it up and I will be able to, as long as I will be able to show you in front of the screen, that's okay. And that is mostly the reason why sometimes I don't come showing myself, because we are not here to get famous. We are here to help you decolonize. When you decolonize, people will not, be showing you things like that, and you're buying it without checking. They will show you a Photoshop. They show you a Photoshop and they tell you can even Google about it. And you don't know, they give you a lead to catch them out. They've given you a lead to catch them out just because they say you can even Google about it. Now you want to Google this and that, the name of that person they showed you. You say, yeah, it's okay, without knowing it's a Photoshop. It is a Photoshop. You don't bring one or two together. One of the things that made me to go back and start investigating the background of this guy. He went to presidential office to see a president. He did not take a picture. He did not take a picture. But he was making Photoshop to show me and you that he is a military. He is making Photoshop to show you that he's a military. If he can see a president take a picture in a presidential office and he send it to you, it means that he doesn't need to start showing us that he's a military or he's a politician, he's a this, he's a that. That covers everything. And you believe that Finland president will give you Biafra? He does not have any, he can't. They don't even have military alliance with anybody. He want them to give you Biafra. He tell you there is a stone carved where there is a Biafra written. If there is a stone carved, go to the internet and check. It's not only Simon Ekpa that will know. Media houses will know. Go to check it and see if there is a stone carved where is written Biafra in Finland. That is also a Photoshop. Are you paying attention? That is also a Photoshop. You know, you can use this phone and write your name in a beach where you haven't been. You can write your name in any place where you haven't been. You will just get a background of that place. You edit it. There is program that does that. You can write your name in a beach. Where a beach where the water flows. On the dry ground, you just write your name there. And it shows like you are there. And you sign your signature or your autograph. You sign it there. The same way he went and found a mountain, found a heap of a stone. He wrote it with a program. He now tell you there is people from Finland. The reason why he did all that is nothing but he wants you to believe Finland is supportive. Therefore, this guy will play a lot of role. And what he can do, he can offer to Biafra is more significant than what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu can offer to Biafra. And I know that so many of you are on that. You are very close to that time of undermining Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and overrating this rookie. I know so many of you are in that verge of undermining Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, overrating this rookie. You don't understand, do you? You follow shine. You follow people's lies. I also make a research on that stone. I didn't find it. It is only Simon Ekpa who can find it. All these things for you to know that, for you to believe Finland can give us Biafra. Finland can give us Biafra. Nothing like that. Nothing of that sort. It is all criminal. Believe it or not. And we keep exposing the enemy in the house until they lose their grip, because they want to prove to the world that we are autopilot. Therefore, we are anarchy. We are introducing anarchy. that people can do anything they want at any time. When DOS give a command, you counter the command. Ever the time you say there will be no allocation, or you say there will be no tax or whatever, I don't know which one you refer to, that the government will not be collecting allocation in Biafra land anymore. How many of these politicians reacted to it? None. But because the politicians knows when a man is talking and when Irat is talking, you have no idea. You don't know. Here we are. You call me Irat. I accept it. I will show you how Irat, mingle their ways, to get everything they want to get. When we finish run this race, we will go back to the time when I started listening to you. I never believed that you will be the person that I will be, talking about in my program, talking against in my program, because you came like an angel. Not knowing what type of angel you are. Is it angel of light or angel of darkness? That's what I didn't ask myself. But now I know. Your cup is nearing to be full. You will go to jail. You will go to jail, Simon Epa. I promise you that. When they hear it, as long as you use the trademark of IPOB, use your Photoshop, bringing them together, your Photoshop with the politicians in Finland, your Photoshop people. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? What was that thing they were charging Abakiari and Hush Puppy? That's the same thing you did. That's the same thing you did. What Hush Puppy did, because Hush Puppy, I think they present themselves as if they don't know, as if they are someone whom they are not. Impersonation. For you, because you use your people, you present yourself. That is cyber crime, because you are doing it on internet. It is a cyber crime, deceiving the members of the public, deceiving the members of the public with with a position which you do not have, in order to extort them of their money. The worst part of it, you don't have any organization which you are working on. You are not a registered member of IPOB only if you have manipulated the people in Finland and convinced them and register with them. And it will not exonerate you. Because that is the reason why you go and start intimidating people in Finland in the name, because you have citizens. Maybe some of them are asylum seekers, or some of them don't even have a paper. That is the reason why you will go to intimidate them. Because that's what people like you do in Europe. That's what people like you do outside Nigeria. Just because you have a citizen, you will be threatening people and intimidating them, that you will deport them. That's what you people do, right? I have seen people like you. That is the reason why you want to manipulate your ways into the affairs of Biafra, by intimidating people, by making a Photoshop with politicians in Finland, claiming you went to the presidential office, claiming that you have submitted the form. That letter you claim you have submitted, you have that you cover some places. That letter, I am going to send it to that place you claim you have sent it. You have collected money from people in the name that you are sending a letter to the president of Finland to fight for Biafra. That is criminal. You have collected money from people in order to tell them that when you speak, United Nations listens. That is a criminal. It is a criminal under false pretense. You place yourself in a position where you can never occupy. And you committed theft, you committed fraud, cyber crime. You will see. The world is in your pocket. You have no idea. You undermine people because you believe that you have shine behind you. All those nonsense that you place behind. People collect wisdom. People does not collect nonsense that you place behind you when you're making a video, showing your home, showing, you have nothing, dude. You have nothing. Believe you me. Showing your home, you are living on credit. You have nothing. And you have deceived our people. You have stolen that a person, the owner of the things that you are stealing, must know about it, because you have taken more than required. This is no longer a rat eating the bag of rice. The rat has eaten the rice to become a bag of rice to become the half bag of rice. So the owner will take a note. I am going to close this program with this caller. Once he's done, we call it a day. The caller on the line, good evening, your name and where you calling from?
Yes, good morning from here. My name is Anegwa. I'm calling you from Kenya.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, I just stumbled upon your blog. This is my first time seeing your program. I'm enjoying what you are doing. You know, I want to say a very big deal. You see what they have WhatsApp and like your platform. What they do, they send out their bandits. You see the way they are unleashing themselves on your comment section. So do not be discouraged.
No.
Because this, just ordinary to change their profile picture to that of Mazen Namdekano, they cannot do. But they want to tell us that they love Mazen Namdekano more than the people that have been working with him for years. And they want to tell us that they love Mazen Namdekano more than his own blood brothers. People who sacrificed everything that their family has, people who sacrificed their parents. When we are saying that Mazen Namdekano sacrificed all, it is not only Mazen Namdekano that sacrificed all, it is all his family. They gave up their parents, they gave up everything. Most of these people now, they cannot even allow, if Mazen Namdekano were to be their senior brother, they will not allow Mazen Namdekano to put the whole of their family at risk. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Keep up with your good work.
Thank you.
They are going to be defeated and shamed. We see the work Simon Ekpa is doing now. This is a strategy of the oppressors. It has been in existence from the time of Jesus Christ.
Yes.
What they came to do is to hijack IPOB. And once they hijack IPOB or destroy the leadership or destroy IPOB, the Nigerian government won't even waste time killing Mazen Namdekano.
Exactly.
What will happen is that instead of Mazen Namdekano to be negotiating Biafra, Mazen Namdekano will be begging and negotiating for his own life.
Yes. Because he will be seen as a terrorist. That is the autopilot strategy.
This is what they did to Wazirika. This is what they did to Asari Dokuboda. Once they destroy your movement, there is nothing backing you. You will have no other choice than to accept any condition they give you.
Yes.
Why Mazen Namdekano has not accepted any condition that the Nigerian government brought to the table? Because he has IPOB behind him.
Yes.
IPOB is not just anybody shouting on social media. IPOB is that structure that can give command. That structure that can organize things. That is IPOB. Everybody shouting on social media. Simon is a criminal and everybody knows it. Anybody who doesn't know, he learn, they like sweet talkers. It doesn't work that way. The struggle is not about talking. It is not anyway. He can deceive those he will deceive, not people like me and you. Who know the reason why we are in this struggle, who know the reason why we are here. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes, he can only deceive those who came here to entertain themselves. Some people are here just for the fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And some of
I
them
said,
are also here looking for someone that will take them abroad. You have no
uh,
idea.
yeah, that is why I nearly fell for that scam because I applied when he said he has a contact in Poland where people are going to work. There is this my cousin that was planning to travel. I wrote to Simon and they replied, but I never went ahead because after reading, the procedures, it wasn't clear to me, so I declined to.
Wow.
Pro-
So it wasn't
if not,
only it was not even only the Canada. He did a Poland.
Okay. Yeah, that was the Poland one. The one who that very day he said it on his platform. I still have the email and the response now, but I didn't go ahead. We didn't have any financial delay. If not, I would have been one of his
Do
victims.
you
But
know why this
after
guy is going to be exposed and he's going to pay for his crime? Number one
if
thing,
I was
do you know that if you have the mind to exploit your people, the
mm,
people who are
yes,
suffering like you
mm,
are a Lucifer.
he loves Biafra so much. He loves Mazen Namdekan, but ordinary YouTube channel he cannot sacrifice. He couldn't give up his YouTube channel
For
for
Mazen
leaving Biafra.
Namdekano,
Mm,
for the
he
struggle
want
which
to.
he claimed that he is protecting. Because you know,
Mm,
if you want to protect the struggle, your
mm,
channel was still new. That why don't you go to Radio Biafra where Mazen Namdekano is being he did everything he did.
mm.
You
No,
refuse.
he want to be collecting super chat. I thank God that he should. I'm not the one that should be thanking God. He should be thanking God that I wasn't one of his victims. I don't believe in going to police to settle because I don't know. I don't have that power. Now juju, alose, na for settle me and Simon matter. That way alose immediately now. I don't got time for all this nonsense. All these people sef wey dey waka dey say they wan go report to they wan carry Simon go court. That one na waste of time.
My
That to Simon
brother, my
Alose.
brother, when you start involving Alusi, let's leave it there, okay? Let's leave it
No,
there.
okay, all
So,
right. Thank
thank
you.
you for
Thank you so
calling.
much.
Bye, sir.
Okay.
Bye. God help us. I call on Chukwokika who lives in heaven, who has the power to destroy and power to fix. As we have done this program and we have presented our truth, let this truth sink into our people's mind, our people's brain, that they may know that the truth is something that, so painful. At some point, you don't want to hear the truth because it is painful. Truth is the only thing that a man will stand to challenge. But when lie is being fed at you or fed to you, you will digest it without question asked. Chukwokikabiama, open the eyes of our people that they may know that this struggle people have died. Open the eyes of our people that they may know which direction that you are taking us to. That you are taking us to what you are correcting the mistake our second generation did, our third generation did, our first generation did. We are here, the last people to pay for that mistake. That is the reason why some of us are dying, using their blood to pay for these mistakes that our people did. And so many people who are part and the generation of those who sold our people out to the hands of the enemy, they have risen up in one consent. They want the name of Israel not to be remembered no more, but we stand against it with the mandate that you have given to Mazen Namdekano. And you say that do not touch my anointed one and do my prophets no harm. Under that context, people does not understand that when they are doing things to bring the struggle of Mazen Namdekano down, or when they are doing things to destroy the life of Mazen Namdekano, they are touching your prophet and they are doing your prophet a harm. Therefore, according to that instruction, there is a curse that follows it. That curse will rise up against anybody who is risen up against this struggle against Mazen Namdekano. You are Chukwokikabiama who live in heaven. We join this struggle knowing that it is because of lack of freedom. That is the reason why we left our various homes and we travel outside the zoo called Nigeria. Some of us did not have the opportunity that we had to fly on a plane to come to this, the various places where we are at. Many of them cross Mediterranean Sea, because they are running away from the devil that devours them in the zoo. So many of them, they sold their land in order to achieve this, going to Europe, going to America. They sold their inheritance, which, according to our tradition, you do not sell your inheritance given to you by your father, by your ancestors. But so many of them did it. In order to save themselves and their family, they make that sacrifice, which some of them are stuck in overseas because of what they see as a solution to take them overseas. One thing or the other made them stuck. Some of them are sleeping under the bridge, and Mazen Namdekanu rose up to pay the sacrifice, just like Jesus Christ did, to pay the sacrifice, to remove the law of animal sacrifice for our people, to make it easy for our people to atone for their sins. Mazen Namdekanu rose up, and some individual are rising up just like him to destroy everything that he has labored for, to destroy or hijack everything that he has worked for. Oh God in heaven, Chukwokikabiama, who live in heaven, rise up with your vengeance, especially with the blood of those heroes who have fallen in this struggle. Rise up from your magnificent throne. It is time for all this curse that you have laid upon the Edomite, upon the Ishmaelite, upon the Moabs. It is time to lay it against those who have risen up, who came like a friend, but now turned to be a beast in this struggle. You must rise up in anger to destroy anybody who want to destroy this struggle, to destroy anybody who want to destroy Mazen Namdekano, to destroy anybody who want to destroy Mazen Namdekano's family with no cause. I want you, oh God of heaven, to rise up from your throne. It is time for you to show that the blood of every Biafran matters. It is time that you show to the people that those heroes who have fallen, they have paid the price, that our people, our unborn generation may find freedom. Let their blood rise up in vengeance. Let their blood rise up in vengeance. That they may pay for the sins they have committed, and they will surely pay for the sins they have committed. Be it me, be it anybody who rose up against this struggle, again to sabotage what is going on, to sabotage the freedom of mankind. Because you created us, you call us God's people. You call us your people. We are among the 12 tribes, and we are the tribe of Christ. And that is the reason why we are rebellious. Even when Christ came, many of us, our people, they betrayed him, they denied him. The same thing they are doing today. They are sabotaging the struggle that you have given the mandate to Mazen Namdekanu. God of vengeance, rise up and sabotage their lives. Rise up and sabotage my life if I am part of those. Rise up and sabotage the life of my families if I am part of those. But if I am not part of those, anybody who is risen up, working hand in hand with our oppressors, seeing that our people are running away from this structure they have laid for us in the name of colonialism. All these things, they are seeing it and they cannot have pity on our people. God of vengeance, rise up. It is time for you to rise up. asina nkwata aka orilanya dawamba. Let that vengeance rise up, the blood of innocent which have been spilled for this struggle. Rise up, and you may show the world that he that is in us is bigger than he that is in the world. Set example in this struggle that they may know that you are the God who made this mandate, that this day we are going to be fighting, struggling for our freedom in order to pay for our sins. Our third generation pay for the sins. Our first generation pay for the sins. The second pay for the sins. We are the fourth generation. That the generation will be alive. We have been paying for our sins. That is the reason why we have been oppressed. We have been marginalized. We are moving from places to places. Even though our people are being killed in so many places, are dying just to make it away from Nigeria. And Mazen Nnamdi Kanu took it upon himself to liberate the whole nation of the tribe of Judah, to liberate, to gather the scattered sheep amongst the country nations of the world and bring them together, that the cry of Jerusalem may go down. Because according to your word, you said the cry of Jerusalem has gone up, that the cry of Jerusalem may go down. And the people in our kindred, our neighbor has risen up. And you said in your word we should pray for our enemy within our neighborship, and we should love our neighbor. The love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu had for our people is what pushed him to start fighting for this struggle. He obeyed your commandment. And since he obeyed your commandment, and whoever that obeys your commandment, you will never leave that person. You will never leave them alone. Do not leave him alone in that DSS dungeon. Make a decision that will shock the world, that they may know that without you, this Biafra is nothing. That is what you told Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why he said that this is the last miracle. We want that promise. We want that promise. We have sinned. We have rebelled against you. We have accepted people, gods. We have accepted other nations, traditions, leaving the ones you gave us behind, which made us strong. God of Chukwokikabiama, God of vengeance, rise up. Rise up, because now we are bringing our people and placing them into track where they have left off. Rise up from your magnificent throne and direct our people. Because we are just the instrument. We keep speaking. They undermine us. When they look at us, they undermine us. But when you do the direction yourself, I know that our people will come around. And anybody who is taking money, blood money, he is no longer our neighbor. He's killed our people. Anybody who have slain our people, he's no longer our neighbor. Therefore, we are going to pray against them. If you have taken money in this struggle to sabotage it, to destroy it, to make the death of our people be for nothing, let the blood of these people begin to hunt you. And they will hunt you until they hunt you into your grave. So shall it be. Chukwokikabiama. Do this for the glory of you and to the shame of the devil, Elohim, who lives in heaven. So shall it be. He said, he said, he said, he said, we are going to call it a day. We are going to leave it here. And we are going to see you tomorrow if need be. And make sure you stay safe, stay informed until we meet again. Bye-bye.